So late today. Sorry. But here we are. Last time we finished chapter 1, so... quite a bit happened. There were zombies. Alright, let's go. Version 1.4. Controller's not working. Oh, there we go. Level 14. Vermilion Bustle. Alright. Whoa. What is this? Nice. This is a pretty small theater compared to the one in Crossbow. Aaron. He winked. I don't know what's going on. Unstable. What? The connection unstable? Seems fine to me. Okay. You always get so carried away. Eastern woman. That's how. It is. Childhood friend.
それなりにはね。でも私はどちらかというと。
Well.
とにかく今夜の公演無事終わってよかったわ。少しはあいつの熱も発散できたんじゃないかしら。
え
え、そうですね。
Sows and Calvert, interesting.
まあ、そうもいきませんか。
Bespectacled man, I mean.
さて、留守にする間、どんな手を打つかですが。
Wonder what's going on.
女どもに男どもも含めてちょろすぎんだろ。ま、俺様にかかりゃ最高に盛り上がるのは当然だけどな。
アーロン君、素晴らしい演舞だったが、最後のはちょっとやりすぎじゃ。
あ？サービスだろ、サービス。
Service.
なんなら次の舞台は降りるかよ。
はあ、それを言われると辛いね。
まあ、この盛り上がりはこいつあってのものですからね。
いつも振り回される身になってほしいもんだけど、ま、楽しい舞台になるのは私らとしても大歓迎だよ。
だろ？見る側もやる側も楽しんでなんぼってもんだぜ。そんじゃ打ち上げといくか。ダチや女どもも含めて来たやさ。
アーロン、
なんだよせい。ケツ穴に爆竹ぶっ刺されたような顔しやがって。
Whoa.
その傷は
What did happen to him?
例の新参者どもだ。
Outsiders?
急に襲ってきて、シドとホアンが病院に運ばれた。
Oh. That's not good.
北の田舎者が舐めやがって。
ん？
上等だ。叩き潰してやるよ。
He's gonna crush them. Okay. Cool. And then 4 days later. Man, the soundtrack goes so hard. What? Is the start of Hot Springs? Or saunas? I don't know. It's always Hot Springs with this series.
この水風呂こそがロウリュの。
バンさん、いますか？
What?
冷たい。
おい、まさか。
あ、やっぱりいました。
ってお前ら、なんで嫌がる？
モンマルトで聞いて、この時間ならこちらじゃないかっていい機会ですので、私たちもご一緒させていただくことにしました。
This is allowed?
フ
What?
ェリちゃん、ロウリュを試しましょう。ロウリュ、ハマムとは違うんでしょうか？私も詳しくありませんけど、暑さとか入り方が全然違うみたいです。それは楽しみです。
俺の思考の時間が。くそ、こうなったらもう1セットだ。ランチ前だがジェラートもつけてやる。
Gelato does sound good. Facepalm is right. What just happened? Oh, gelato though. So cold and sweet. Perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture, and temperature. That's exactly why it's a perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form. A cool breeze on a hot summer's day. Gelato is really good. I do agree. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it, probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So, why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's so new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning of sightseeing together. You didn't have to go out of your way for me, this is part of my training. Got to lay of the land yet? Let's see. Temples in 6th District, the water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello. But it's the only other district I've been to. The city's so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Guess she's still a Jäger at heart. Listen up. Besides the business trip, we all do our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around. Right? Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day. We can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy's a combat vet, she had to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. And the three went to Montmartre for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Gelato and then lunch. Nice. Quests. Got nothing to report. Nothing new to cook. Listen to the radio.
続いては交通情報です。
カルバード道路交通情報センターより交通情報をお伝えします。ディルク記念公園方面の魔獣による国道の渋滞ですが、遊撃士協会
Monsters.
現在は解消されています。
Good, the Bracer Guild took care of it.
モーベル地区方面が10セルジュ、サイレン地区方面が5セルジュの渋滞です。
交通情報でした。
That's all we have for now.
お天気の情報をお送りします。
はい、カルバード共和国各地のお天気をお伝えします。首都イーディスでは乾燥した快晴が続きます。火の元には十分ご注意ください。
Sunny yet dry weather. Fire warning, okay.
全国的にもいいお天気のところが多く、ここ1週間はお出かけ日和になりそうです。
ありがとうございました。ここでニュースをお伝えします。こんにちは。タイレル通信がお送りするニューストピックです。サルバトルは間もなく開催される映画祭に向け、準備が急ピッチで進められています。
Cyberarts Film Festival, interesting.
そして有名なホテルアルジュメイラの予約率はすでに 90% と早くも大盛況となりそうです。
Holy. Okay. Oh, something in the fridge, okay. Let's check what's upstairs. Laundry. That's meow. Is he talking to the other cats? Maybe he's mediating or something? The other guy looks like the head honcho around here. Probably mediating. It's not the staircase. Where am I going? Nothing there. to the office. Nothing really to do here. Oh, oh down here. Oh damn, I just remembered Colette's old man wanted to see me. Who? Oh yeah. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up, something urgent? Hold on a sec, you'll find out soon enough. Right, here we go. Take a look at this. It's pretty urgent. Oh, that's... Oh, they're like the galettes we had back in Krail. From your reactions, I think mine's a good match for the real thing. Good kid. More than good, it looks perfect to me. Eat it great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try it for yourself and see. Just thought I was getting angry about something. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. Expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Krail. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. It doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yuma said she wanted to try it, and you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just give me the necessary ingredients, we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to gourmet under the notes menu. Victor's dishes will be added there too. Oh, we gotta get moving, gang. Let's roll. I just remembered something. I had to drop this when we fought here. Oh, is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use? Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenchild. But when I asked Commander Garen if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to its fort. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right, and it's probably what I would have wanted too. But you probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call. Since you knew her better than we did, let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. Sound good to you? Ah, sounds perfect. The Salos. Each party member's hollow core. Total value of your arts damage, max CPU, and your S boost FX change depending on the hollow core installed. Oh. Only Van can install there. So it's like a master quartz. So I guess let's give Salos. Physical damage plus 15%, magical damage plus 15%, accuracy plus 60%. Wow. Mm-hmm. Cool. Now we got tons of people to talk to. I can deal with it. The gossip are just lying about everything. What? Who are you? You got a problem? Is that it? Damn, middle of the day and he's down for the count. Wasn't he here the other day too? Will he be okay? This sucks, man. I'm just cooped up at home wasting away, sigh. Gotta start doing something all the time in the world, but better or worse. Guy's still lounging there. think it's been 7 years already. So you're doing pretty good, bud. Had a lot of work through over the years. You did it all while working and raising Harry. That's nothing to scoff at. Just, you need to take care of yourself too, you know? Keep forgetting to pack your own lunches and you're gonna rack up a debt to Montmort. Oh, I don't forget that often. Cut me some slack. I'm running a one-man operation. But for real, I don't think I could have done it if you guys weren't next door to help me. You guys taught me how to deal with food, fevers, diapers. You've raised them just as much as I have. So, that's just what good neighbors do, you know? Don't sweat it. Sheena and Mark are really happy to have him too. He's like a brother to them both. One big family here. Don't feel like you need to go out alone, okay? Well, thanks again, Robinson. Thanks, Robinson. He's had something on his mind lately. He's a tough nut to crack sometimes, but I'll get it out of him one way or another. Being honest, ET splitting up really blindsided me, but I'm glad you're doing alright for yourself now. First Paulette, and then you too. It always takes me by surprise. I think Brenda too. Yeah, she's a widow. Her husband passed a while ago. Quite some time, yes. It really was late in her life. It's been hard for her. Can't change the song. Oh, hey, it's you guys. You remember me, right? I'm from Krail Village. Oh, Hans. Funny seeing you all the way out here. You're on a delivery run, I take it? Mm-hmm. He comes by here every few days to deliver us produce. He did fill us in on what happened out there. It warms my heart to have such upstanding tenants. Yeah, we're finally getting back to normal at home, and we got you guys to thank. The guild and the police are working things out. They said the whole case is really weird, though. It's nice that they're helping us out. Thanks for your help, too. You're always welcome at the village. It'd be our pleasure. You can give them our regards when you get back. I don't know how she does it, but Paulette washes away all my exhaustion with one little smile. And this stuff is exhausting, having to run around and deal with customers everywhere. But it's all worth it when I stop by Montmort. Man, I really love Paulette big time, don't I, huh? I really owe Paulette big time, don't I? And goodness, how time flies. Can't help it, though. Just so exciting to hear what you've been up to. I really owe Hans for his help. Perhaps I'll make him lunch today. Sunny cheesecake. That sounds really good. I'll buy one. Thank you so much for lunch, Victor. It was delicious as always. Heh, glad you liked it, kiddo. Tonight I got some Central Eastern seasoning I'm gonna use, so leave some room for dinner, alright? Oh, sounds good, I can't wait. You know, you really spoil Fairy, don't you? Huh? How are you on about? She's living in another country, her parents aren't around. She's never been here before. What kind of jackass wouldn't be nice to her? If you, Mayor Paulette, were living like this, oh, forget it. Come now, little lady, eat up. What do you like? Yeah, big ol' Papa Bear. He's not so bad of a landlord now, is he? I got plenty of good eats for you, so you ever get hungry, just let me know. This is the dad and me talking, but don't worry about your folks at home, alright? Make sure to write them every now and then. They want to know what their little girl's up to. Hee will do. Family's dog left. Low on beast essence. I guess I can make one. Can't go out that way. Isn't it like the serving exit? Wait. Does that door lead to nowhere? I'm curious. There's certainly a door here, but it leads to the room that's like next to this room. Let's see where that is. That's the alley. It looks like it's just a dud of a door. That's kind of weird. Cops ain't found nothing new in the Mafia. They'll be giving them a tax mirror for, you know, for a lone wolf 20-something, you got an awful young assistant there. And now you're dragging a kid around too. You better explain yourself or I'm ringing your ass up. Okay, I can tell you that's not what it is. You're misunderstanding, Jin. Let's move on from this topic, shall we? I got my eye on you. You do anything funny? We're throwing your ass in the clink. Gonna have to clear this up with you later. Meet me at the bowling alley, and then we'll talk. A peaceful day in Old Town. Tower times issue 3. There's 2 shops there. Interesting. Hey, he left his garage open. It's weird. So that's a pretty nice truck. Hey Fairy, it's time I get my revenge. Sorry, I'm working today. I don't have time for that. Okay, I want to beat you. You're so much better than me at everything. When you get some free time, I want to play with you again. I'm gonna practice super duper hard so I can beat you next time. Just you wait. I'm good, looking forward to it too. So just getting along with the kids. Doesn't surprise me. She's got 2 younger siblings back home. I imagine it comes from experience. Guys are talking about like hide and seek. Anyways, too good to kick the can. Not even the no running rule works on her. Wait, I have an idea. If I use Sheen as a distraction, so I caught a mute this morning, right? Now what if I were to slip this down Sheena's back? Hehe. How would she jump? Should I not have heard that? He's a little troublemaker, huh? What a scamp. Okay. I'll run along the outside first. Then I'll check the inside. And there's this gray cat who roams Old Town. Have you seen him? His name is Etoile. It's a very skittish cat, you see, and I believe I know why. The cat hides a special secret. I saw it under the light of the full moon. It transformed into a human and left out of sight. It's Grim Cat. I'm sure of it. Mwehehe. Prize money will soon be mine. I'm having a hard time believing any of this. Yeah, because it's total BS. Just ignore her. Any rate, one thing's for certain, the cat is special. You happen to run across it, treat it well, okay? Might replay the favorite. Grim Cat. Hiya, Carol. Come check on little old me? Yeah, hey, how many times have I told you to stop being all cutesy like that, especially in public? I just don't want people getting the wrong idea. I mean, Anyway, I'm off to work. One of my coworkers got a cold, so I have to come in. Can't leave the place short-staffed. Oh, boo. Well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. Just don't overwork yourself. I'll make dinner around the usual time, okay? Of course, thanks for that. Could you be a darling and handle some of that housework today, too? Are they married? Oh, Raymond, have you seen Jess by chance? Can't say I have. He didn't drop by the store today. He has that gig tonight, right? Maybe he's off getting himself ready. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Talk to Raymond. Sigh, my sister's just too nice. I worry he's gonna break that heart of hers. She acts like she's on top of things. She can be a bit of a ditz, actually. It's pretty cute of her, though, hey? Right, they're just brother and sister. Silver vase, 1,000. It's expensive, but I'll buy it. Gift for Elaine. Elaine isn't even in our party. I guess he isn't home, the guitar playing guy. Like I can just walk into their house and they're not even there. I guess that's fairly normal in RPGs. Well, what do we got here? Soda. Oh, the board. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. It's one of the guild's message boards. Actually, it's the district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around the back. Blacking or blackmail. I want to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kaiyunj in the Tyrell district, thanks. Jeff. Just as the guitar player guy. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly. Most of our jobs come from boards like this. Huh? I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting like assassinations and stuff. Aha. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while, I gotta beat up a stalker or something, that's about it. And please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grim Cat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. Never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. She only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there's so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. What's that? Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. We need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sorry, required force brigands. Or to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the requests available, but you may if you want to. Alright, I got some personal business I should squeeze into today too. We might be connection events on the connection tab of your to-do list. Extra free time point. Okay. Already got all of them. Before I go up here, finish going around the outskirts first. Hello there, Farida. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I just wanted to say, if you ever need a shoulder to lean on, I'll always be here. It must be tough living so far from home at your age. You're having to support yourself too. It's just, you're such a brave girl. I want to help you however I can. I'm glad she wants to help, but it's really not as hard as she's making it out to be. Oh, now that I think about it, you're working for Arkwright Solutions, right? So that means, oh, it's helping you out, isn't he? Oh, that's wonderful. Well, I'm just keeping her pointed the right way. Hey, it might help her. And to look before she leaps to conclusions. And just let her be, it's easier that way. Not sure I get her, but she seems really nice. Old town feels nice and cozy. Puts me at ease knowing that Vanna's watching over you. I heard you're attending Sunday school at the temple. I know it's tough having to put yourself out. You're in a new city at such a young age. If you have myself and all your neighbors here to help you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask me. Of course, thank you so much, Sister Maria. There, nobody in here. Welcome to our... it's good to see you, Verita. I recall introducing the Central Eastern Temple to you the other day. Has it helped you adjust to life in the capital? Yeah, kinda. Still a lot I don't really know, but I'll learn eventually, I think. I admire your boundless energy. Out of curiosity, have you heard of the 3 tenets of Calvard? The 3 tenets? I don't think so. In our country, we hold these values above all: freedom, equality, and fraternity. These form what we call the Calvardian Constitution. In short, we hold the belief that everyone, regardless of color, creed, or social standing, is born equal and deserves to be treated with dignity. We feel pressured to fit in, to carry yourself as a native would, but truly, there's no right or wrong way to be Calvardian. You're the sum of your heritage and your experiences, so I say treasure what makes you, you. Yeah, I get that. Just a little tough to wrap my head around. Thank you for teaching me. I'll keep the 3 tenets in mind. She's just so pure, hee. Don't worry, Fairy. We'll help you along every step of the way. Alright. Guess I gotta be an adult for every now and then, huh? Our Calvard is woven from threads of many different colors. No one trait can define us all. The nation's not without problems, certainly. The Calvardian Constitution offers wonderful words to live by. Let's treasure ourselves, our neighbors, and the freedom we all share. Celebration of our community is what fills our hearts. Cool. Oh, they're playing Mahjong? I have another pawn for you. Game's as good as mine now. Oh, this is Mahjong, right? Remember we were playing it this morning. They were playing it this morning. Yep, old Eastern table game. Those little farts will play it till they drop if you let them. But damn, a 30,000 point gap, woo. Leave it to Huck to show off. Man, old boy, lend us a hand, won't you? Keep your hands off him, he's mine. The day he turns to you scoundrels is the day I kick the bucket. Well, you're chipper today, aren't you, Huck? That he is. Look as clean in the house. They call the 3 of us the old dragons of Old Town, you see. Let me show you how you earned the moniker, eh? Come to the table. Well, wait. Don't you need 4 to make a full group? Yep, that's their thing. They're big on bluffing, but you can see right through them. Grr, yes, we know. That's why we need a young gun or 2 like you, Van. Come on. They're really active for their age. Old Town's a great place to live. 3 dragons of Old Town. Now a 4th player. And back again, huh? Looks sure like baths. What can I say? Feels good every time. That loyalty felt really good. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh, are you doing homework there? Oh no, these are our accounting documents. Started doing the finances last year. But beg pardon, at your age? It's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently, I've just always had a knack for numbers. Learned a lot of the stuff from watching other people, though. Hear a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddies, so maybe that helped. Guess there's something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. Knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that. What are Huck and his buddies up to? Getting awfully loud over there. Gambling in here isn't against our rules, really. They teach you some cool stuff about math behind it. But they better not be disturbing other customers. I'll give them a little warning. 200 Mira. Expensive. I was looking at this car quite intently. Okay, so I did a whole lap. Did I check the stores on the right there? I think I did. Oh, Stanley Factory. My word, this is incredible. It's as good as new. This watch was a memento from my father. Couldn't bear to part with it. There's a young lady over there to thank. Might I offer a word of gratitude to her? She's got her head buried in another project right now, but I'll pass that on to her. I see, she must be quite busy. At any rate, you see out my gratitude. My word, this is incredible. It's as good as new. This watch is a memento from my father. I couldn't bear to part with it. The young lady over there to thank. She's quite busy. And that's the guy who dropped by the other week. Oh, nice to see a satisfied customer. I reckon we're about the only place in the capital that can fix this much damage. I wish Rebecca could handle those customers directly, but well, yeah, I gotta be the middleman. Feel that. Maybe I don't think I need any of that. Trade items. Trade offer. Wait, what am I trading? Beast flesh for prime beef? Oh. Oh, this is the trade up thing. Okay, okay. So 5 tier bomb for 1. Yeah, okay. No. Maybe we'll trade for that though. Kinda like this. The trade menu is pretty streamlined. I forgot to buy. Never dropped like 8,000. Oh my god. It's too expensive. I could sell one of the Zerum powders, but I might need it. I did use one last battle. Do I need a power droplet? I've already got one. Yes, Dragon plus 1. Maybe I shouldn't buy it yet. I'll wait till I have more money. Keep the Zion powder. I can't think straight when there are people around. Just stop looking at me. I should clean up my room and move my workstation in there. Can't even walk on the floor. There's too much junk in there. Can't even sleep in my own bed. Sniffle, I'm such a wreck. I know people like... I have brothers like that. She's actually really pretty. There's just something weird about her. Poor brother's got his hands full with her. Now, his rest is manifest in ways we don't quite understand. I'm sure that's it. I can't. Custom. Don't have enough to open anything. I don't think so. Need more septith. I could open that, but it costs a lot. Oh, I should get something to put in here. What kind of quartz is that? Shadow? Oh, also here. Is that plugin? So could get an MP to remind one. get an extra mind one. And an extra cast one. I think. Shield one is already equipped, cast one's already equipped. So what can I even put in there? It's a mind one here. I got like shield 2. Shield 2 is too much. I'll get it later. Okay. What are these kids doing? Causing trouble? Oh no, you may caught me. Harry, Gina, help. Hurry up and save me. See, the mission's taking a turn. Rescuing a hostage, huh? That's exciting. Yeah, we got our own job to do though. Let's get rolling. Come on, I'm gonna catch ya. Kick the can, eh? You got the can locked down, looks like. Uh-huh. When I admit I'm super duper strong. Gonna find Harry and Gina. I'm gonna catch them, just watch. Glad to see you so energetic. Make sure not to hurt yourself. I think that's hide and go seek, is it not? Agnes Ferry, you wanna play with me next time? Van can play too, but he needs a handicap. We'll make him do handstands. What? Why only me? Don't knock it. It's good strength training. Alright. Oh, hi, Fairy. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yep, I'm officially working part-time. First objective, scouting Edith's terrain and choke points. Never spots are big in these close quarters. Gotta check for those too. Maybe you could relax a little. She's so cool, though. A real-life warrior. You guys playing hide and seek? Cool, hee hee. Just be careful, okay? Uh-huh, we will. You guys take care, too. Sigh, it's just too strong. I have to pull out my ace in the hole. Alright, let's team up. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. He's up to something, I can just tell. I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. There's someone I haven't talked to over there. On like the second floor. My husband had built himself a wonderful career at Bank of Edith, but then he got himself embroiled in some filthy scandal. Now his career is all but sunk. What a slob. And now look at us, living in some ramshackle bungalow to escape the prying eyes of the press. Much more will he shame our family? I need to make sure the boy doesn't follow his example. I see my husband sinking into public drunkenness now. I don't know him anymore. He should count himself lucky that I'm not filing divorce papers. Wow. They're going through it. My first choice is the Aramis Academy. I mean, where else? Best high school in the capital. Said I expect common folk to know how much about it. It's where the brightest stars like me go to hone their skills. Huh? What is it? Oh, don't mind me. So he's studying for Aramis's entrance exams? Could this be that big fish in a small pond thing I heard about? What are you? What's with that smug look on your face? Never mind. Make sure you don't mix me up with the common dregs. I'm not an ordinary kid. It's common dregs. Dad's finally stopped getting on my case, so now I can focus on studying. It was really nice giving him a taste of his own medicine. You're annoying was all it took. Can't let anything distract me on the road to Aramis, not even my parents. This kid is... There's a lot of books. Some more books out here too. Checked everything out here. go. This is the subway station. Bracer Lahad. Alright, it's about time you started on your way to becoming a senior bracer. And gulp. Yes, sir, I'm ready. But before I send you off from branch to branch, I'm gonna ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? Striving for? I guess I want to be someone capable of helping those in need. Not a bad answer, but it's a little bland, don't you think? Listen, Gray, keep hold of your ideals. Don't lose sight of them. Draw strength from them, and the path forward will always be clear. Can't help anyone when you're lost yourself. You got a good heart. Better not forget that. Yes, sir. Draw strength from my ideals. Alright, let's get going. We got stuff to do before we wrap up. Sir, where is today, sir? Huh? Little miss, are you? Me? I'm Verida. I had no idea you had a crew guy on your payroll, Spriggan. I'm pulling out the big guns, huh? I heard about that case you solved the other day. You might just regret it if you keep kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah, I gotcha. Not like I'm trying to get us in trouble. You might have missed the mark a little there. Still, I'm impressed how far and wide the Kruger are known. Didn't think anyone from the Central East could possibly know about him, especially a bracer worth his salt. Could possibly not know about them. I get the feeling that this guy really knows his stuff. He might even know Abby and everyone else. Listen, I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anything. Just be careful. Not everyone will be too fond of what you get up to. Yeah, careful you don't go worrying Elaine. Elaine will kill us. Take note of that, newbie. Popular warehouses and done. Just about done with everything today. Once I wrap up here, I'll be heading to see Jess's performance. I got 4 tickets, so I gotta hurry and find a good spot. After that, it's a drink and some vibing for the rest of the night. He knows how to vibe. Sigh, where'd my sister get off to? I hope I'll be hearing from that Spriggan soon. You talking about me? Might have missed a post in the bulletin board or something. I'll double check just to be sure. Spriggan. And maybe there's another Spriggan stomping on our turf. Sell a jukebox. These drawings are some of your best work, Miss Kokona, and the heart of combat comes across so well in them. There are a couple parts that don't make sense to me, like this cut here, where I listen to him playing tic-tac-toe. It's a joke. Sometimes I get tired of drawing all the action during the fight scenes, so I put in a joke here and there. You know, helps liven the mood. Sorry, Miss Kokona, I guess I just don't get it. Your comic's serialized in a magazine for boys. Shouldn't it be straightforward and action-packed? Yeah, you're not wrong. Guess it's back to the drawing board for me. Please feel free to consult me before submitting your next chapter storyboard, Miss Kokona. Might be able to make a killer storyboard if Conan writes a script for me. But the joke, believe it or not, Miss Kokona is a renowned comic book artist. She acts very laid back, but her stories are full of action-packed battle scenes. My responsibility as her editor to support her, no matter what. Do it for the sake of all children waiting for each new episode. Welcome. And this is the new little helper? My, you're even cuter than I'd heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm, and let's start our own club, won't we, Ferida? Oh, for sure. So he'd be in the club too? Come on. You have to confuse all my part-timers? I know I was certainly confused when he said you two had a special relationship, huh? By the way, Bromodi, do you have any new leads? Look at you at Agnes. Hey, I think her name is Agnes. Growing into your role of assistant quite nicely, are you? I don't know much in the way of new info, but I may have something to share with a new recruit here. I heard that the Kruger Corps are en route to the Central East. The Ashen Child have returned home too. And they took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak. Really? Wait, and it's already international news? Wouldn't call it that. Info like that is Bermodi's bread and butter. You ain't gonna get better info on Elevated. There's a reason I let this jerk harass me. Okay. Then we can come here anytime we need info. I'm more than just an informant, you know. I guess I'll let it slide for you, Missy. But only because you're such a cutie pie. I can be mad at you. With Calvert being the largest country in the continent, lots of information passes through the capital. Come by and give me a visit if you ever need anything. Even if that anything is just more of yours truly. Okay, I'll come by later then. Okay. A lemon tea. A great potato salad. Yo. Okay. I guess I can go down to the dock and then check out the shops there. Shop there. We don't need to go there. Stand up, back straight. You're singing out of tune, by the way. Stop that. Wait, what? Wow, she's actually training her to be an idol. What a sorry excuse for an idol. What? You can handle a freeze over before you get your defeat at this rate. That's really funny. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. I'm really thankful Sayla's letting me rehearse with her. But when can I move on from practicing scales? Feels like I've been doing this forever. That's the first step. Becoming an idol. Practicing the scales. I guess, maybe, I don't know. And this food stand should offer mini tacos too. I bet those would be a hit. Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy in the same way if you don't think outside the box any more options. But he just won't listen to me. Good grief, that girl's been coming around of late. It's starting to get real annoying. If it's not one thing, it's another. But it's always the same thing. Nagging, nagging, nagging. Oh, wish I knew what she's all hot and bothered over. Maybe if that got solved, she'd settle for ordering like a normal person. We already got one of everything there. Okay. What's this here? Another church? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a pleasure seeing you today, Fairy. What brings you by? I don't believe Sunday school is due today. Are these fine folks the ones taking care of you during your stay in Edith? Yep, they're taking me around because I haven't had the chance to see other districts. See, that sounds like a delightful time. Certain you'll come to find out how different things can be here from what you're used to back home. If you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to sit down with you to address them. Thank you, Father. I'm definitely going to take you up on that. The Kruga hail from the foothills of the Ishgale Mountains, right? Very? I'm not particularly familiar with that region myself, but I can still guarantee that Edith will prove to be a whole new experience. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to sit down with you to address them. Okay. Hello, Fairy. It's nice to see you, but Sunday school's not in session today. Something the matter? Are you in some sort of trouble? Nope, I'm on the job today. They're showing me around, so I thought I'd pop by and say hello. It was a mighty shame that she'd only seen Riverside, so we're taking her on a tour around Edith. I half expected dear Fairy here to have already run a few laps around Edith. But I hope you enjoy your tour of the capital, dear. It's a wonderful place, you should take in the sights. I will, everything's so cool, I don't want to miss out on anything. By the way, Fairy, I hear you met a Central Eastern sister of the Cloth and Krill village. If it's who I think it is, you might have just met one of my friends. She'd mentioned wanting to work at the chapel in her hometown. Here she's doing well for herself of late. I hope I can meet her sometime. Soon. And a lot of catching up to after all these years. Oh yeah, we did meet her. She's still going with her running. Huff, wheeze. Alright, good time then to take a breather. I've definitely been getting the hang of this whole exercising thing. We can multitask and sightsee around Riverside while I'm out. I overheard people in front of the Blue Score talking about some popular performer who plays there. Riverside might just be a lot more fun than I gave it credit for. Look how that car waited so long instead of driving around us. Oh, it's just there. Hey, Fairy. Hi, Fairy. You said you're starting a new job, right? Yep. And these are my coworkers from Arkrad Solutions. We're out on patrol right now. Wow, you're just like a grown-up. Can't believe you're only 2 years older than I am. You're already so cool. Nice to see you already made friends with the Edith, Fairy. Looks like they took a shine to you already. Oh wow, Fairy, you're the coolest. I can catch up to you soon. I'll be just grown up in no time. Hey, look forward to it. You're only 2 years older than me, Fairy, but you're already so cool. Tell me about your hometown next time, okay? You got it. See you at Sunday school. She's gonna turn them all into warriors. I don't know. Where's this place? Bradley. I made up my mind. Hi, this. I'm buying a new ride. Man, I can't take it anymore. I got super pumped after that last race. Need some time on the road, too. And dang, that's a sick ride. Not lending you another single mirror, though. Gotta save to get myself my own ride. I'm cleaning the engine bays of used cars today. So I need to be real careful about maintenance when it comes to the uncle. The uncle, he's real strict about work. You know, we started servicing orbital bikes recently. I'll need to learn how to work on those too. That one over there's a red star, yeah. Looks a bit below the Direwolf's ride, but only barely. Still so cool looking, maybe we can try riding it. Haha, you need a license first, kiddo. But I bet you'd be a natural at it if you could ride one. Not many people own bikes yet, so we're gonna start renting them out here. Even if we can't ride one now, I'll try it out someday. They ain't going anywhere, so we can come back if we ever get the chance. Well, I got a long road of learning ahead of me. First step is making sure I don't screw up the basics. And by the by, a lot of the used cars we service here and getting shipped outside the country. Oh, John, thank you very much for banning that. Guess everyone's ready to get their hands on a public car. Hello. I was gonna get to it eventually, but I appreciate it, thank you. Don't know how, but somehow along the way, Jennifer up and became a car freak. It's not my doing. I need to keep a close eye on her while she works. Tinkering with a car without the proper know-how can get you hurt, or worse. It still needs a lot of baby in. Yeah, it's pretty great, for sure. The sound from that radio is wild. So I've been here along these docks, I think. Look at this boat. Oh, it's so shiny. People working underneath here. I guess there's an event over in that corner. Should go check it out. That's where the bulletin board is. Oh my god, first break-in. Missing sister. Looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have a few clues and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. Waiting at the cafe and bar Vermoti in Riverside. Oh. Okay. We did see that guy. I ain't picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board sent's over. Means you have 2 tasks to take care of today. Should get at least one of them settled today. Get back to it then. We already got them. Cool. So Vermoti was... It was over there. Oh yeah, he's this guy. You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh. That's right, it's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. My father, my younger sister, was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently my father passed away due to illness. Sad. While I was going through his belongings, I found, shockingly, a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And well, I like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner, and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. Anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter within the will. This letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address in the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see the photo? Of course, here it is. Oh, she's so pretty. Haha, right, it's hard to believe we're related. Her name is Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. It's like the perfect place to start our search then, if there's any. We should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Yeah, why not? Right, I'll get started ASAP. And if I borrow the photo, it'll be easy to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thanks. Okay, head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing if you would, yeah. Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan, no offense. Oof. I just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter. Should be treated as such. Okay. So we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
お仕事開始ですね。
Gotta find this guy's sister, but not talk to her. Got it. Ready to get to work? We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. Know the perfect person to ask. It's a producer who often hangs out around the Tyrell district. Try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Recruit people to be mannequins? That's kind of crazy. I wonder why. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. It tips us a lot of wandering around. A mannequin? Never heard of that. What do they do? He means models, people who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Ben's right. That Jessica's pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Guy disappeared. Did he go into the shop? No. Okay, I'm pretty done here. How do I change locations again? I don't remember. So many achievements to get. Okay. I guess we can just run out the subway entrance. Check out Station Street first. It's probably another quest to pick up. Expanding the Blue Squatch.
でしたか。ここの人の多さはまだ慣れません。動力製品やファッションのトレンドを抑えるならここですね。
ちなみにそこのギルド支部に野暮用があってな。
With the Guild branch. On the first day there, he was so adamant about not going to the Guild branch. Enter the underground ruins. Maybe I should. They're all cool. Alright, alright.
このまま先に進みましょう。
Look at all the treasures here. Let's do a quick run through to, you know, gain some extra experience. Seamless it is from action combat to turn-based.
りました。これで一安心ですね。次です。炎とアルーシャに感謝を。まだです。制圧完了。やるじゃないですか。
Maybe. Okay.
Ha! 相手が悪かったな。生き返るぜ。よし、行くか。
Just a couple grind there. Oh, baby. And there's this nice place to go, but yeah, they're really detailed. Got a bite in front of the station. Put some good ass cash in there. And because of my job, I know a bunch of good eateries needed. At Bacino's Bar, I never heard of it. I'll keep it in mind. You can like zoom out, zoom in. How do we get that world map again? I guess I have to like step out here, yeah. Choco Crow. So good. I miss it. And best breakfast ever, indeed. Department store. I worry about losing our clientele. All these recent startups. We're not in hot water quite yet. Wouldn't be smart if the business didn't look forward. Got my eye on the Orbital Cafe in particular. Just opened a few months ago. So they've been doing a good job of attracting attention from both the media and customers alike. Maybe we should see what the hubbub is about. Hubbub. We still try to innovate often. But things that worked 10 years ago don't seem to work quite as well nowadays. Indeed. Administrator Wesley knows his stuff. Historic department store, but we might be in sore need of an update. Take some inspiration from how our new rival handles things. Maybe I should talk to Administrator Wesley about expanding our sales floor and our catalog. Relations with the Empire keep improving, little by little every day. Had a lot of Western product coming in as a result. Wonderful to offer a wide variety of Central Eastern spices. But if we don't expand our catalog, we have to remove something. Expanding would be a better idea, so it's nice to have extra options. Soul Chef cookie sold out. That's the one I want. I guess we can already make it. Maybe I should look for something to treat my hubby with. Considering he's not been home in so long. Since I'm already here, I'll go to the second floor and take a look at the neckties. Sure, he'd love to have some new ones. Not that I'm looking forward to him coming home or anything. But I can't have my husband leave me either. I couldn't afford this life of luxury without his money. Look who it is. Van, crew, welcome. Nice seeing a new face around. You guys staying out of trouble? Don't be getting in too many fights. Medicine can't fix everything. Not a common thug, you know. I don't want any lip from a Gekka student. He'll get beaten up black and blue for sport. Gekka's a famous Eastern martial arts school, right? I think so. Heard about it here and there. I think you're a student? Former Gekka student. It's a bit of a sore spot. Everyone in my family is a practitioner. We were pretty notable back in Langport for that. But it wasn't for me. That kind of environment's just stifling. So I left. And that, you could say, is yours truly's tragic backstory. And now you're living in the capital. Real big sob story there. Guess it's not that unusual. Something happened to a mutual acquaintance of ours. Oh, you mean Shenli? Hope he's doing well. Try to avoid contact with people from Langport. Every now and then I get curious as to what's been going on there. Not like I miss it or anything. Living in the capital rules. Nothing tied me down, so I'm free as a butterfly. I do wonder what's up with Langport. With them in charge, how could I not? Sigh, I just hope my little sister's not being reckless. Purifying spice, 2,400. That's so expensive. I want to have one, but I fear that we'll have to buy new weapons soon. It's going to be expensive. So just keep it in mind, I guess. And they got new bags and cardigans in stock. But my part-time wages can only cover one of them, or two. New items keep coming out and I barely have the money to buy any of them. It's so frustrating. Fashion culture varies widely depending on location, even here in the capital. Tyrell's a hotbed for youth fashion, for example. All by the Seidan district houses plenty of boutiques. Those tend to stock independent brands and making their fashion style very unique. Our store's strong suit is being able to offer our customers a wide variety of clothing styles, from different regions all in one place. Langport's fashion culture is shaped by Eastern roots, while Starbird's in turn is shaped by the Central East heritage in the region. Horation to the north is still quite traditional regarding Old Kingdom customs. It definitely shows what people there wear. And while Horation is definitely the biggest hub for traditionalist fashion, it by no means does not have an influence in the capital too. Quite a few established brands in Horation that offer traditional formal wear for formal occasions. Cartoon handkerchief sold out. Titanium earring. HP plus 200. Arts plus 5, Burns mute. There's some pretty good stuff. It's all expensive though. Well, that ain't something you see every day. Curly, you're a Kruga, yeah? Yes, it's a long story, but I'm living in Edith now. Gotcha. You got something unusual on you. Let me take a look at your weapon. That's a desert-type rifle blade, no? It is. It's gotten some custom work done on it. So the center of mass has changed. Wow, the machinery is so intricate. I always get so pumped looking at anything with a transformation gimmick. Looks like they're having a lot of fun. I guess that's just what girls are into nowadays. I should keep that observation to myself. Haven't seen a Kruger rifle blade in so long. Fascinating stuff. People assume the Central East is old-fashioned, even in the raffinery. Doesn't account for the wealthier places like Lossam and Valis. They deck themselves out with all the latest equipment, worth looking into if you get the chance. Broad saber. Rubber grip, interesting. Less evasion. Oh. Hiking boots for less movement. Also a nylon jacket for less evade. For like 20 more defense though, that's pretty good. It's also expensive though. Replace those. Maybe Vans is okay, it's just like the attack. Probably needs to evade more. Oh, art damage. That might actually even be better than the rubber grip. I didn't think about that, but it's okay. Can't customize anything right now, so that's fine. Gotta talk to everybody in here. There's still a bunch of people to talk to in this square. So where was that cafe again? It's over there, huh? They do like they're having time. Oh, I'm stuck over here. It's kind of weird they didn't put an extra exit out there. Well, let's see who's up here. And the view. Is that tower in the background? There's also that screen that shows the tower. Oh, those two seem to be getting on pretty well. It makes me so happy to see two sweet girls having such a lovely bond. Video playing on all the screens, yep. Wait. I know. Wait, I was meant to be doing some shopping, but I hurried to get up to the cathedral. Still ungrateful to see such a sight. So very curious. It's like advertisements and stuff. That reminds me of Max. You say you totally look like this 1Z1 racer. Man, but a tryhard. It was such a turn off. I forget what that dude's called. Watched that race too. He had some mad skills, I gotta say. Ooh, I really got the hots for as the president, though. The president. It's his voice, isn't it? I could totally melt in it. President's got the voice, huh? Tryon Tower is the ideal place if you want to party around Edith. It's in the 3rd district. It's a party tower? And Tyrell's pretty close, though. That's the 4th district. The streets are really pretty and there's a lot of stores around. And there's a bus that goes through both of them, but I can't remember which one it is. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something to do with the Tyrell district. Oh, well. Couldn't have been anything important if I forgot. I got a Tyrell once I remember what the heck I was gonna do there. Guy's got boots. It's just on a loop, huh? So waiting for the bus here. Yeah, the detail is insane. They really went ham. This Carmen San Diego. We found her. Yep. Found her. Okay, I'll go to the guild later. Yeah, the Orbital Cafe. This place looks pretty sweet. Especially the upstairs. Kokoichi. Whoa, there's even a patio out here. 9:46 a.m. curry. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. If only. This is actually a really nice cafe. And they got a side entrance. Kokoichi USA sells their classic spoons. Bought a batch of 5 for $20. Oh, nice. It's really good. It's like $4 a spoon. It is $4 a spoon. My parents' place being in the capital has come in handy for me. It facilitates me visiting for research so often. Associate Professor Tane is the Institute's main specialist in urban engineering. She got a blue screen of death there. Out west in Texas? Oh, dang. I know. She's very skilled. And Professor Cronkite has some experience in the field too. He was involved with Tryon Tower after all. Well, he's a genius after all. Far be it for him to limit himself and his knowledge to just one area of expertise. I can barely a single task too. Well, Professor Cronkite is definitely one of the biggest names in Basel. There's still plenty of other geniuses at the Institute. It's hard not to feel self-conscious about your mediocrity when your next door neighbor is skipped to doing his master's degree at 15. Holy crow. Master's at 15? That's insane. These guys having a business meeting. Alright. Even in this game. Look at these art pieces. Flowers. I don't know what that is. Yep, it's art. She could type one thing while typing something totally different. Pretty amazing skill. Truly. I'm from Central East, but I studied abroad at the Basel Institute of Science. The institute was great, and they had the best professors in the Republic. Made a lot of friends there. And I started up around that time. Unexpectedly, it was real successful. Got a good hunk of cash from it. With that, I set up this place. Man, how time flies. This guy's the owner of this cafe. Carlo and I actually go way back. We both studied at the institute. He's the one that actually runs the shop. Don't know what I'd do without him. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have the time to be a simple barista. Excellent milk latte. Sounds so good. That sounds excellent. Time spent in the Sorbal Cafe might just be for the purpose of purchasing some goods for the master. I would also settle for a decent milk latte. Or a cappuccino. And the store does seem to stock quite high-end herbal appliances not commonly available. And though Mistress Olivia isn't the most experienced in the field of herbal devices, so I'd much rather she'd leave the task to me. That said, it is part of my job to keep her in check as well. She tends to be a bit of a free spirit. While I do agree the purchase of the apartment in the city was necessary, I feel like restraint is being left by the wayside overall. This lady got a butler. Yeah, she looks like the type to have a butler. I made the right choice buying an apartment in the capital. With there being interesting state-of-the-art stores like this one in the vicinity, I used to spend the summer at our holiday home, but there's so much more to see and do in the capital. This might be my new top choice. Yep. So, when they have a blue chat box above their head, that means that they have new dialogue, and then when it turns gray like this, then that means you've exhausted all the dialogue. Which is actually a new thing for this game. Before I would just talk to people 2 or 3 times to get all the dialogue out. Yeah, it's awesome. Great quality of life improvements in this game. I recently started helping customers all by myself. Stop relying on Carlo's help so much. I hope I can continue learning how to offer customers more specialized customer support with herbal devices. Thought I'd work as a barista, but this isn't so bad. So much interesting stuff to learn in this position too. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the shopkeepers though, because they don't have the blue. Speaking of help, my boss does an amazing job supporting Ilhan too. Complement each other's weaknesses, making sure they can make their individual strengths flourish. Carlo makes it so casual. I learn a thing or two. That's okay, because if I talk to them and they have the same dialogue, I just skip through it with B. A cat strap. Covers for the Shaipa. Maybe I'll get one. Right? Yeah, this game is neat like that. Welcome to our shop. We deal in the latest herbal technology. I attended Basel Institute of Science, so I know my way around all our herbal products. Ever since I met Ilhan, I haven't had much time for herbal tech. While I saw business development and entrepreneurship. Anyway, our shop takes pride in providing our customers with the very best in both our product and support. Yep. Can't get shield 2 yet. Plugins. They're all kind of expensive. Come back when I have more money. And yeah, on the map here, if I've talked to someone already, then their dot is grayed out. But if not, then they're yellow, so that's really nice too. Hey, Mommy. Yo, Foo Fighter 2, how's it going? One of Daddy's friends will be over tonight, so I need to tidy up the house and cook dinner for them. That's just a kid. Promise I'll behave today. If you're a good girl, I'll get you some pudding. Oh, I thought the kid was talking. No. her. She's such a bad kid. She just says no to everything. Whoa, what's this? Hello, Shino. Nice to see you here today. Hello, everyone. I decided to set up shop in Station Square today. Once the midday meal rush came around, my lunch sets began falling off the shelves, so to speak. Family-friendly offerings have been particularly popular. I'll take note of that. Vision for new customers by setting up shop all around town, are you? Oh, I know I'd love a combo with a little bit of everything. Like burgers and omelets and dessert. Hook, line, and sinker. A medley of children's favorites. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. A lot of customers usually stop by for some daytime drinking, but lunch combos have been pretty popular around here. Every location has its preference, I suppose. Guess I already got one of everything. Ginger ale and spicy salami. Okay. Calibert's police force is broadly split into the capital police force here in Edith and the regional police forces. We cooperate all throughout the Republic territory to help maintain peace. You can find the capital's police headquarters in Seyden, Edith's 2nd district. It's also home to the citizen advice line, so I imagine a lot of people are aware of it already. Okay. Right. Sigh, got another work trip coming up. Couldn't say no, but I really don't have the time to relax lately. Hold up, I know you guys. You're the bracer we met in Carroll Village. Elvis, yeah. Looks like the guilds are real busy right now. Yeah, we are. And so thanks to you in that interview. Oh, you must be that shady guy Elvis keeps going on about. Regina. Calm down, Elvis. You always get worked up so easy. I did get a brief rundown on the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we could make some space for you and the team. Zim would definitely be thrilled. I won't. If you're gonna continue to work with the guild, I won't tolerate any more monkey business, got it? He's still pretty mad about things. Sure is, though he's no pushover. Sigh, I swear. Anyway, I hope we'll get to keep working together, or cried. At least she's nice. We're heading out on a work trip, so don't you dare cause any trouble while we're out. I'm enacting a strict no mischief policy from here on. The energy of youth. Could have sworn they were around the same age. Albus has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. He's actually pretty close to a B rank promotion. Now, if he could work on that temper of his, we'd be peachy. That and that obsession he has with Lane. Sigh. Guess I'll have to keep him on a short leash for the time being. Hey, I heard that. Those two are really funny. And Goddess. Damn it. I mean, yeah. I'm happy that the company's gonna get a new client and everything. Why am I being forced to go with the president on this business trip? Unbelievable. Why me of all people? This is so lame. For God's sake, I'm in the sales department. Sales? What do they need me to go on an inspection for? Well, they're one of our factories, so it's not like there's nothing to do with sales. I don't see the point of me going. Work trips to pain. I'm drinking myself so late at night. Mood. Alright, let's go to the Bracer Guild. Van said we had to stop by there. Oh, I walked right by it. Hey, it's Zin. What are you doing here? Wow. Oh, business. You heard the man, quit glaring daggers at me. It's, good to see you again. And the same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Huh? Oh, right. My name is Ferda Alfayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. I mean, come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by a chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see, so you're involved in what happened in Krail. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. And filling this in on what went down, Alvis' story was full of holes. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Krail. Though he naturally left out details such as the Genesis. The Genesis. And that Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. It's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after Ace people. I'm pretty sure Walter killed their master, if I remember correctly. I don't know, it was a long time ago, it was like 10 games ago. It's interesting the society sent an enforcer after Ace people. Agreed, I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern. We can hardly prioritize them over all matter right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaggers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. And don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Albus isn't our only witness. This officer on the scene also saw the Eisen child leader disap. Oof. Cold. Sigh. I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as it is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Bracers from the other Calvardian branches, I assume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide, branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come in or come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry. I'm with you guys now, remember? Ferda, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Shifa via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Knowing Van, he's gonna ignore her. Sure thing. We haven't got a chance to explore the guild hall yet. Or the guild's branch? Guild office? I don't know what to call it. They sleep here too. Or maybe that's like the nap area. She looks like she's pondering something deep in thought. Well, we can't afford to ignore Ouroboros right now. That's the society. Almat is our priority. There are other things I wish I could look into, but I'm really busy too. Counting on you guys too, don't disappoint. I have a rough idea of what's going on, but it's still not fully adding up. We need to be careful when dealing with Almata. Still, can't afford to rest on my laurels. Take advantage of Alvis and Regina filling in for me on that trip to look into things further. I'd appreciate it if you guys kept your leads low in the meantime. And Van, let us know if something comes up. Yeah. They got all kinds of... Everyone who puts in requests gets put on the board. Oh, you must be Arkwright Solutions' new recruit. I know you're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you, kiddo. But thanks. Everyone's been keeping an eye on me. Who wouldn't? Almost like you're not aware you're a Jaeger. And the guild and the Jaeger Corps are basically like cats and dogs. But I feel like Fairy's better suited for our kind of work. At least she's in good company. She's a Kruga too. Should be okay to leave it alone for now, at least. Getting down to business, we confirmed movement from both Almada's leaders and from Ouroboros' enforcers. There's been movement from them both in the past few years. We're all aware of Heia's movements. So all we need to figure out is how to go about handling the film festival. Hold another meeting once Albus and Regina are back. Okay. So we're done in this district. Time to go to the Tyrell district, the new one we haven't seen. I like that they didn't give us like every single district in the capital all at once. It would have been pretty overwhelming, but they're slowly expanding it as we go. Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. There's another monitor. As you might have guessed, the where the Tyrell Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yeah? I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find than just books too. I find myself out here all the time. When we wander around here a little while, nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go. Side street by the movie theater. Ura. Okay. The entertainment industry is changing so much. It's not just made up of actors these days. Even idols and fashion models are a part of it. The lines are blurring too. Just look at trendy actresses like Judith Lanster. She's so popular, she's practically an idol in her own right. There's all kinds these days. If I can just find something that works for me, make it stick, maybe, just maybe I can break into. Dear Abby. Come on, mister. You gotta be a scout, notice me already? You can't ignore such hotness when it's right in front of you. I've been walking past you for 3 weeks now. Make your move already. What? I guess she means that guy is walking behind her. Oh. That's out of the district. Whoa. Make your move, I mean, the scouter for... like... I guess idle work or something, I don't know. I can't cross to that side of the street. There's stuff going on. Police officers? Officer Karen and Officer Nancy? You're the guy who runs Arkwright Solutions, huh? What do you think you're doing, dragging such a young kid around? You're out to more business? Try to keep yourselves out of anything too shady, alright? Only makes for trouble for us police in the long run. I remember you. When we dealt with that scammer. Appreciate you folks taking care of things after we were done. Yeah, well, whatever. You're welcome, I guess. It didn't feel like we were helping so much as getting dumped with cleanup. Just don't do anything to disturb the peace, got it? Got enough headaches to deal with without you taking matters into your own hands. Karen's held a bit of a grudge since all that happened. She went on about how you outdid the police and how we on the force can end up in trouble before long. It never ends. Nancy, you just can't tell them that. I said all that to you in confidence. Hey, don't worry, ladies. We'll be careful not to get either of you fired. We're not looking to put anyone out of business here. Hee, Karen's nothing if not consistent. Any case, we're out on a patrol for the time being, so if you see anything suspicious, let us know. We'll be right on top of it. Listen, you have our thanks for helping us arrest that scammer. We couldn't have caught him without you. Try to keep yourselves out of any shady business from now on, alright? Only makes for more trouble for us police in the long run. Got it. What's this pose? I don't know what they're doing. Whoa. McMillian Cafe. Or I get involved in all the shady business so the police know. Where to go to shut it down? True. Welcome to McMillian Cafe. I'll be happy to get you seated wherever you like. Are you sensitive to smoke or sunlight? Hehe, I like interacting with customers. Probably comes from doing a lot of part-time jobs up until this point. The owner here, Charles, if he tells me what a good job I do. Gotta keep it up so I maintain that winning streak. Keep on winning, lady. I've worked my fair share of places part-time, but this has definitely been the best one to work at. The owner here is so nice. I think my little brother's gonna join me here next year. Till then I gotta keep holding down the fort. Oh wow, I didn't realize the cafe had its own cat. That's so cool. Kageyoshi. That's a funky meow. Can't say I've ever heard that come out of a cat before. Hehe. Kinda reminds me of the cat from that one novel, now that I think about it. Actually, as it so happens, I named him Kageyoshi after that very same cat. He can be a peculiar feline, but he means well and serves as the mascot of our cafe, so please be nice to him. What a nice cat. Good old Kageyoshi. The coffee they serve here is really good, and the buns that are just like what they have back home. Really, the whole atmosphere here is soothing. The owner's a nice man, too. I feel like I can come here to slowly acclimate to life here in Edith. My husband said we were gonna have to leave Alsame because of a job transfer. First, I was really worried it was a good idea. I think we can make this work. And the temple, our sons come to like the local Sunday school as well. It's hard to complain. And Mommy says the cafe helps her adjust to her new country that's just like me. Everyone's so nice to me at Sunday school. This place feels just like home now. The boss's place is nice to my mommy. This will feel like home to her too now. Okay. Whoa. We got a patio. Nice. I know. It's wild. Do you ever find yourselves wondering about some of the most heinous criminals to ever live on this continent? It's wild, they all have like different personalities and like styles of talking and stuff. Different things they're doing. Heinous criminals. Like, take the demon of the Eastern Quarter. They're a legendary assassin. His activities date back over 130 years. They sure do. Back in like Ereboni, it was a lot of ha-has. And they were even involved in Cabra's democratic revolution. But get this, they say the demon still lives. and that they're committing gruesome murders in the underworlds of this very day. Now, I'm not sure if that's all hogwash or not, but fun to think about, don't you think? Speaking of the demon, apparently they normally go by a code name. Can't tell you what that is, though. Talk about that in this book. Such a shame. By the way, the book's called Perfect Crimes by the Perfect Perpetrators. It's the best. You learn all sorts of neat little tidbits about crime. And she sure did. Maybe it just means that her expression was heartfelt. I don't know. It could mean whatever, I guess. It seems like there's... Oh. I didn't talk to the owner of the cafe. Oh, maybe the eyes, yeah. You never know. Oh, why hello there, Agnes. It's good to see you again. Yeah. Subtle squint and smile. And who do we have here with you today? Good to see you too, Mr. McMillan. These two people are from my workplace. He's my boss, and she's my coworker, I guess you could say. Oh, you started working, have you? Good for you. Sure, it'll make for a wonderful experience for you. Your coworker looks like she's from the Central East, yes? You should try some of our coffee. The beans we roast are quite popular and come straight from there. They're the real deal. Wow, that's awesome. Abby loves this coffee back home. Let's taste some of yours and see how it compares. It's deeply humbling to have so many people from all different walks of life come to this cafe for some relaxation. In fact, when the original owner still ran it, they'd say Sheena Dirk and her compatriots used to come here to discuss the revolution and their ideas. Hopefully they're all resting by the goddess' side these days, and their country is much more peaceful and people can live at ease. Must have been a revolutionary, I guess. Mild cappuccino, here we go. Rich mango frappe. Just about one of everything. Cappuccino good. Me like. Oh my god, this place is so huge. Some shady guy we gotta talk to eventually. What's he taking a picture of? Statue? It's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Oh, wow. Looks like a frog, a cat, a horse, and a sheep. Still got a blue check on it. What's happening here? Even my parents were wearing Eastern outfits, but like, we're all so much more comfortable wearing modern stuff, you know? And then my brother asks me about ethnic-related stuff, because there's job all the time, and honestly thinking about all that gets old. Yep, I sure do. And there's markers for story-based events, and then there's different ones for subquests, and then different one for subquests. My brother asked about this ethnic-related stuff, because of his job all the time, and honestly, thinking about all that gets old. I think you should just keep doing and wearing what you like, Sam. Like that one look from last week, you looked amazing. Aw, thanks, Marilyn. Yeah, I like to think of myself as a pretty free spirit, unlike any other brother. Unlike my brother, yeah, you really are. As for you, Peter, don't You have anything to say about running late? Hmm? I told you, I didn't mean to. I slept in a bit too much. I promise I won't let any of that happen again. Lisa's apologizing, I see. Problem isn't just that you were late. You know, it's that you were also trying to butt into girl talk. Do you have anything to say for yourself, or is it suddenly alright for men to barge into conversations whenever they like? Yeah, she's right, Peter. You were pretty insensitive. God, you got me there. I'm sorry, girl. Seriously, I am. Is he really sorry? Marilyn's shooting some serious daggers at me. Look, I cop up to the fact that I messed up. I didn't think those two were having such an intense conversation. Thought I was just joining in. But does Marilyn really have to make me literally pay for it every time I'm a little late? Or I misinterpret something? I mean, come on. Yep. Big yikes. Now, where should we hang out today? I'm gonna make Peter spoil us real good for being such a jerk earlier. Let's be sure to pick somewhere nice to eat. Wow. I think that's her brother. Or something. I was born and raised here in Edith, so I'm used to doing whatever I want without always asking other people for permission. People think just because I'm Eastern, I'm supposed to be modest or whatever. It sucks. I'm so glad my friends these days don't think like that. Time to move on, yeah. This kid's just standing here looking cross. There's police over there. Bookstore Stewart. They got a lot of books. They all look the same. Got a nice stepladder. True. Standardized books. I should buy a business magazine, see what's going on with the economy. I heard there's an op-ed from Walter Huckberry this weekend. Yeah. 4 different kinds of chips. True. Wait, is that a new volume of Tales of Bravery? Yep. Oh, it's crazy how detailed it gets. I haven't kept up with that series lately. Wonder how long this new one's been out. Looks like they put out 10 volumes so far. I'll buy the full set. Crap, what am I saying? I came here to buy a business magazine. Basically, it's like, can't buy both. Let's pick up these comics and blast through them this weekend. I guess there's different, like, magazines here. And they're all... Well, most of them are individually... No, there's 2 sets of the same ones, I see. I guess if we look closely, they're different colors at least. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Actually, now that I look at them closely, there are different kinds of books. And they got some books that are like leaning in different places and stuff. Still pretty insane. Are they? Oh yeah, it's the same 2 leaning, but like in different spots every time. That's kind of wild. Hi there, welcome to Spirit Bookstore. Whether you're shopping for novels, business magazines, or reference books, we got all your reading needs covered. We got some different books back here too. And we sell more than just books. We also have comics, magazines, personal merchandise for movies, and plenty more. Is there anything you're looking for in particular, let me know. I can't afford books. Accuracy plus 50%, crit plus 5%. Oh, nice. A book about capturing the truth of the world in colors. Yeah. I bought too much stuff. It's fun. I'll come back later and buy books. Sometimes a series has like full volumes of like entire books. And there'll be like 13 chapters and they're like 10 pages each. It's kind of wild, yeah. I know, like, pick up volumes as you go along and stuff. Wendell, guess what? Pops put out more wanted posters for that cat thief woman again. There's all sorts of rumors about her. How she's got a heart of gold. How it's actually a team of thieves or whatnot. The list goes on. Guess have away already. Later on, take care. Have a great day. Dude, I know you run into some crazy stuff while you're out bicycling. You're like a magnet for it. You ever see her around town? And you have to put it like that? You make it sound like I got out of my way to attract weird things to me when I really don't. Since you asked, I was out riding a couple nights ago. I just happened to look up. I think I might have seen someone running across rooftops. Thought of them immediately, so who knows what it was. Might have just been some monkey that got out of its cage or something. Maybe. Sounds like that Wendell saw was a more average phantom thief, jumping and flying around with superhuman skill. The kind we've all heard before. What a letdown. I was hoping I saw something so unusual it would turn everyone's conventional thinking the hell upside down. Damn. Don't get me wrong, it's fun being able to meet all kinds of people while cycling around. Sometimes I come across some pretty inexplicable things. Which then gets my friend weirdly excited. I'm not a fan. Whoa. It's a nice fountain. This place is also a spot we have to come to eventually. And that was the bookstore. Music shop? Ooh. That's cool. There's a thing in that central square. Brothers, the music shop's closed. Hey, Agnes. Didn't expect to see you here. Who are these two? Hi, Tinon. This is my boss, Van, and my coworker, Fairy. You here to watch another movie? You bet. There's a new movie coming out today, and I wouldn't miss its premiere for the world. The only problem is it starts really late. I'm not sure what I'll do to pass time. Maybe I should watch Golden Blood for the 5th time. Maybe I should just wait for the uncut version everyone's been raving about to come out. What do you think, Agnes? What's your opinion? I don't think you can go wrong either way. You should do whatever you think will be most fun. People really do like movies, huh? Some people it's more than just like, they outright love them. Those sorts of diehards are called cinephiles. Oh yeah, did you hear about the big news, Agnes? The Mistletoe Film Festival got cancelled. They're planning a different one down south over in Tharbad. Isn't that great? Wow, I'm so excited for it. If that one actually works out, I'm down for anything over here. Wow, they're doing something all the way down there too? Huh? I had no idea. It's not supposed to be for a little while yet, but yeah, fingers crossed it goes off without a hitch. The more you guys talk about movies, the more curious you're making me. I gotta see one. Movies must be pretty cool. Oh. Say, what is this big building for? Golden Blood. Oh, is this a movie theater? It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common outside Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen an Orbital film, Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course. It's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. It's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you gotta watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city's amazing. I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. I'll have to explain it more in depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad, though. We still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Yeah, I get you. Hang on. Why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we gotta spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area in the theater. Erk. Got 'em. What do you want, Renee? Yeah, I suppose so. Nice to meet you. Barry. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying the Child changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Child weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the flame meter. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there's one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Child were not mafiosos after all. Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you're referring to and its executive members were involved. While Mada's members all know how to fight, a few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Child. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How do they do it then? Whoever was deployed to fight the Child must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you've been doing for the guild. Oh. Been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Yeah, real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. And that's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there'll always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Bounty in the waterworks. Recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Poseidon Waterworks, Southern Octo. Requesting Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Idos, take me now. Haha, it's as you've surmised. We're sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild's giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. With that, I will bid you adieu. Looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. And that four-eyed sadist. Did sound like he's covering for us, at least. Got that impression, too. Sigh, and that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Satan district, huh? That's the 2nd district, by the way, Fairy. Guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual government presence. Yeah, you know me too well. No hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick to that jerk. We can stick it to that jerk for voicing work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually, though, so I'll head over to the Satan district once we finish everything. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me, I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Main story will advance upon entering the Satan district. Okay. So finish everything here first. That's a tall order, there's a lot. Welcome, any chance I can interest you in some popcorn? How about a hot dog? Yeah, I'll take one of each. You gotta at least get some popcorn. You know they won't even start the movie until everyone has some, right? Wow, really? I had no idea Calvarians did anything like that. The concession stand is like outside. That's wild. It's true. In fact, I'll fill you in a little secret. I'm the one who came up with it in the first place. That's right, me. Great thing about popcorn is it's easy to eat and makes less noise than stuff like chips. Ever since I started, it's taken off like wildfire. That's amazing. I can't believe I'm talking to the man behind all that. It's a burst your bubble, kiddo, but you can't believe everything you hear. Because I always ate popcorn ever since I started coming to the movies as a little brat. And I sure didn't come up with it. Bah, okay, so what? If I wasn't the first guy to put popcorn and movies together, who cares? Doesn't change the fact that popcorn makes any movie you watch at least twice as good. That's just my opinion either. That's just science. It's true, it is science. Caramel corn, okay. What about ginger ale? Caramel corn and ginger ale. That sounds good, actually. Oh, we can go on the cinema too. Super curious. Oh, I see. It was a movie advertisement. I've been coming to this theater for a long time, because I could always trust them to show quality films. But as of late, the only movies they show are sleazy films that rely solely on cheap, visceral shocks. It's disgraceful, I say. The most deplorable director of all that is Salvatore Gotti. His rise to fame boggles the mind. I believe we've met him at some game. Maybe, or we've heard of him before. Oh, there's another concession stand inside here. They got churros. And chips. 4 types of chips, actually. Wild. Welcome to Spirit Cinema. It's my great pleasure to serve as your guide. I've been working here for 20 years. Then go into considerable detail about almost anything film-related. You've been working here for that long, so you must have started around when Orville films started showing. That's right. As a matter of fact, I've been here since the theater itself was first constructed. In those days, films were largely similar to traditional theater, but they now possess a culture of their own. Landscape has changed too. The big three distributors used to just be United Star, Orion Films, and Kowloon Pictures. But along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring. Since then, we've had a wide variety of films to watch than ever before. Huh? Well, thanks for the crash course in film history, mister. I really want to learn more about movies. I admire your spirit. I suppose it must still feel novel to someone who's not from the Republic. Well, I hope you enjoy the movies. I think I'll find them more than worth your while. The popularity of films has led the industry to hold annual festivals dedicated to them. Sadly, this year's film festival in Messeldam has been cancelled due to extenuating circumstances. However, there's another one in the works, which I'm certainly looking forward to seeing. They only have 2 posters, but looks like there's several movies. Welcome to Spirit Cinema. If you're looking to purchase tickets, I'd be more than happy to help you. Wait, so you buy your tickets first, and then you watch the movie? I never would have guessed. They do that so you can reserve a seat. You also know which auditorium or movie will be playing in, pretty much like hopping a train. Remember when movies didn't have reserved seats? You just pay and then have to find whatever seat once you got in the theater. Those were wild times. Oh, is this your first time coming to a movie theater, miss? Interesting. I thought films were becoming more common in the Central East. Well, I grew up in a pretty remote place, so I haven't seen any movies before. I heard they're like combat recordings. Oh, that's a unique comparison. I suppose that's true in a way. You can think of films as theatrical plays in recorded form. Regardless, we certainly have films that are popular with girls your age, as well as ones that are perfect for first-time moviegoers. If you're not sure what you'd like to watch, please don't hesitate to ask me. I'll have to give you a recommendation. Awesome, thanks a bunch, ma'am. Golden Blood has proven to be an especially big hit with the audiences. It has more than its fair share of racy scenes, but the hard-hitting action and lightning-fast pacing of the story have won scores of people over. Many people have also found themselves drawn to Sober Curious due to the complex inner workings of his main character. Thanks. We can't buy tickets though. This is Theater 1. Okay. They showed a lot of posters though. I can't read what that says. I love movies that get me all hyped up. That's why I always look forward to seeing Salvatore Gotti's films. Also why I like horror movies. They're pretty cathartic, as the grown-ups say. The staff only recommended kiddie movies to me. I get why they do, but they're so boring. What's taking Mama so long? Does it really take 30 minutes to use the restroom? All this waiting's making me want to go now too. 30 minutes? Holy crow. Down here. So there's a shop on this corner. Ooh, ice cream. Nami. Hey, you there. I know a person with a sweet tooth when I see one. Let me guess, when you order ice cream, you're the kind of man who can't decide, so he gets both strawberry and chocolate, am I right? That's some scary intuition you got, you're right. I was checking your place out because I was in the mood for something sweet. To be able to tell exactly what I like, in fact. Now that I'm taking a closer look, your place is exactly what I'm into. How the hell do you do it? Hehe. That's what happens when you gain true enlightenment in all things sweet. It knows for exactly the kind of things people like. And take your blonde-haired friend there. I got a hunch she's into vanilla and coconut. As for the little one, wow, is everyone in the city psychic like her? That's amazing. I think it's just her special talent. Most people here don't have her intuition. What can I say? When it comes to what we eat, there's nothing more special than sweets. People who love him have an aura I can't miss. You got that right. Sweet stuff is what makes life worth living. Truth. Strawberry milk ice cream. Apple gelato. These both sound really good, but I'm out of money. Not too much stuff. Whoa. What a crazy car. So I guess maybe I should first check out the area over here. Oh, there's a board too, and the news service. News broadcast soon across the bulletin board. No info here, okay. Nothing on this board anyway. Let's check out Tyrell News. Sigh, that Marielle. I was something of a mentor to her for a time. She has a way of scaring me when she gets in trouble. I guess I kind of think of her as another younger sister. It can be hard to concentrate on my work once I start worrying about her. I respect her drive, of course. I wish she'd think about things through ahead of time. Why do the editors always choose to dump work on me right before a deadline? Do I just look like I have oodles of time to spare? I'm a journalist, you know? Not some author writing the great Calverdian novel. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to fix dinner for my sister tonight. What a bummer. 50% grape juice. Canned coffee. Curious burn, nice. Sigh, I was looking into the exact story that made the front page this morning. Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just gotta go out there and find another story. It's a brand new day, it's time to get to work. Oh, and I better see what Dingo's up to as well. Nothing keeps this girl down for long, does it? I'm sorry for Dingo for whatever she's got in store for him in the near future. Oh, I almost forgot. It's my turn to come up with an article for the culture section. Not exactly the part of the paper I'm most interested in. I'm sure I'll find something newsworthy if I nail the interview. True. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. You can speak with one of our reporters or editors. I'll be more than happy to set up a meeting. Unfortunately, our editors are all rather busy, so they may not be able to see you right away. Though if you're here to offer your thoughts or opinions on the paper itself, I'll be more than happy to listen and pass your comments on. Oh, nice meeting room they got. And Marielle's got no shortage of enthusiasm, I'll give her that. But if she can't see reality for what it is, she isn't cut out to be a reporter. I don't care if that sounds harsh. Instead of pursuing dreams and fanciful things, she should be forging relationships with people in business and politics while she's still young. Bro. That is a bit harsh. Talk to everybody, hear that? Now, so there's that one event in the middle, and there's like that one in the corner. I'll go to the far corner first. This is the backside of the cafe. Oh, this is a different lounge or restaurant or something. Wait, what's this place? Oh, this is the last place I haven't been, I don't think. It looks like it might be Hayway. something. No, it's just a restaurant. Cool. And greetings. Please take your time while you're here, relax and enjoy. Welcome to Kayunj. Edith's #1 home for Eastern cuisine. You won't find a single restaurant in the city with more authentic food, I guarantee it. Never been inside here before, it looks very nice and clean. Yeah, and the food smells great. It's making me hungry. It's very kind of you to say, thank you. Well, if it isn't the chief of Arkwright Solutions himself. Kind of you to grace us with your presence. Please do make yourself at home, good sir. It's my honor and pleasure to serve such a distinguished guest. Oh. Yeah, whatever. That was an odd exchange. Are they acquainted? You ladies both look like bright young women. We'll serve you the finest Eastern cuisine you'll ever taste, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, and same to you, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, this lady ticks me off. Oh yes, we're definitely acquainted. Welcome. If you've been searching for the most legit Eastern food Edith's got, look no more. We don't cut any corners here. All of our ingredients are sourced straight from Eastern Quarter. And so are all our staff too. I'm not so special though, I only work here part-time. Do you know Cowhan? We're the same age. He works in the kitchen, but he's at the very bottom of the totem pole. He's also kinda antisocial. I don't think he's really cut out to be waiting tables, if you ask me. He's way in over his head. But it's okay, because he's got a capable person looking after him, me. I don't know Kohan. Ooh, hot pot. Babao cha tea. And the bubble tea? They even got bubble tea. Yeah, why is the chef waiting tables? That's weird. And that's an event. Well, you're stuck with me all day, ladies. I know I've been able to come home more lately, but I still want to make every minute of this holiday count. So I'm spending it all with you two. That's so sweet, Kaleo. You really don't have to fret so much about us, really. All that constant traveling to and from here must be getting to you. Look at Amia. She's 6 now. She's doing okay. And no. This is about me fretting over you two. Wouldn't have it any other way. The nice thing about getting assigned to the Crossbell Consulate is that it's much easier for me to travel in and out. It's less paperwork. Oh yeah, we met him in, like, Crossbell, I'm pretty sure, or somewhere. Plus, you're right. Amia is 6. How could I not come and see my daughter's beautiful face as she's going up the path? And Daddy, I want to see a movie. Haha, okay, sweetheart. Once we're done eating, we'll all go see a movie together. What about Golden Blood? I work as a diplomat, so it's rare for me to get any time to see my family. On the flip side, it's fun to discover just how much my daughter's grown since I last saw her when I come home. Either way, it goes without saying, I'll always cherish these chances I get to get together and be whole. I don't really remember when Daddy went to Arabonia, but I remember drawing him a picture. I think all I wanted was to play together as a family once he came back. Him, me, and Mommy. Oh yeah, we met him at the Crossbell Consulate in Arabonia, I'm pretty sure. In the capital there. I really appreciate my husband coming back home to see us more frequently. I worry the constant back and forth is wearing him out. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely better than when he was stationed in Arabonia. We couldn't see him at all while he was out there. I just don't want him to push himself too hard as his wife, that's all. Okay. Then there's just this guy. Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Oh, hey, haven't I seen you guys before? We've met before, yes, it's good to see you. We're with Arcade Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in? What's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's gonna take me a while to explain everything. So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Well, I thought your music was really great when I heard it earlier. You should be proud of it. Was it really? I wish I could have heard it. Thanks, you girls are too kind. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've been seeing you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. Oh, no kidding. That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha, good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway. It's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask. Have you guys heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or for worse. Well, great, that saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is the one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes, I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request. It sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised. He'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started making a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I had to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen's just low. Wait, hold on a second. Ben, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know, Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it was worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to that notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. I bet as he kept it hidden, odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it. What's become of it? Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate if you guys go out and check just to make sure. What do you say, Van? We're gonna help him? Yeah. Don't worry, we'll take the case. First stops should probably be Giacomo's two hideouts that we missed before. They visited before. We should sift through them and see what we can find. Sure, the guy had other spots while he was alive. With any luck, he'll not turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. Makes sense. We already know where the two hideouts are. Might as well investigate. Sounds good to me. Can't wait to see you guys do your thing. Sure gonna learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of a conclusion, be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Then sit tight, we got you covered. Perfect, thanks you guys for doing so much. Thanks so much to you guys for doing this. You know how much I appreciate it. Blacking out blackmail. Maybe I'll try writing some music here for once. I'm gonna settle in this place because the other two hardly come here as far as I know. It's actually pretty relaxing here, so I think I'll just keep hanging out for a while. It's feeling my request, I really appreciate it. No problem. We handle this kind of stuff all the time. One more thing I gotta check out. Talking to this sus-looking guy. Photo of Jonas' younger sister. Hot damn. The local Spriggan's got business with someone like me. Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice. What can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe. We run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. She said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Though in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seem like pretty good friends. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe just over there. We'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. At least you came away with something. On to that cafe. The woman in your photo looks just like this regular I used to see at Macmillan over there. She seemed pretty friendly with one of the servers. Okay. I wonder what his dialogue was before I talked to her. Talked about this stuff. I worked at my fair share of places part-time. Yeah. You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saves the trouble of having to explain things. We've been looking for her older brother who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. What else would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, she used to work at the Orville Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were coworkers and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think we'd maybe find her there if we paid her a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She's actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her all the time. Once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. Haven't seen her since. What's that, huh? Talk like that definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved, she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. It was getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't, sorry, wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? Bet Ilhan over at my Orville Cafe might... At my old Orville Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. His name's Ilhan at the Orville Cafe. Got it. Thanks for the tip. The owner. Guess we should go to Station Street then. Cool. So we're done here. That's a lot of people to talk to. Dang. Now I go back to Riverside. To... Terrace area. Is that?
アルベール、どうしたの？アニエスじゃん。確か今日は。
Is he working today?
あれがバイト先の人かな。結構イケメンじゃない。
前に話してた女の子もいるし。へえ、なんか楽しそうだね。
バイトってオーデット知っていたのか？
そりゃまあ親友だし。なになに、気になるのかにゃ？
友人として当然だ。
Oh, he did the eye thing with the glasses. The hand thing with the glasses.
それよりどういったバイトなんだ？
調査系とか言ってたな。アニエス自身も大切な品物の捜索を頼んでるらしくて、それ以上は知らない。
それって大丈夫なのか？聞くからにうさんくさいんだが。
あの子のことはそう心配しなくてもいいわ。
Friend.
なんでそう言い切れるんですか？バイト先のことを知っているとか？
ええ、一応ね。
More or
日
less.
頃率先して手伝ってもらっているから、休日くらいは好きになさいって言ったの。さ、時間もないことだし、残りの資料も揃えて学校に戻るわよ。
Yo, how's it going, Noche?
今日はいい茶葉が入ったし、作業前にお茶会も開きましょう。
Excellent tea.
スコーンも買わなきゃですね。
And scones, nice.
ちょっとバイトについてもう少し。
Well, I'm glad you made it. I guess my schedule's been pretty rough lately, so it doesn't really help things, does it? But good to see you, anyway. So we need to go to the underground maintenance tunnel.
行きましょう。はい。
We have to find a dead guy's black book that he had dirt on some people from Archipelago stream, a Slurpathon. Oh wow, nice. Slurpathon was really fun. Yeah. We're Spriggans in this game. So we investigate stuff for people, we take on jobs that the Bracer Guild or the cops won't take, pretty much. We can probably just walk right to his hideout. I think that's the midpoint. I heard something in the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Lamada? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Hope it is exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often. Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time. There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Come on, don't be like that. Gotta stop by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking? They brought you back here of all places. Doesn't have to be a questioning, though. I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows, maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find, no secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're gonna fight them? Damn it, kid, let me handle this one. Anyway, please. You can trust me a little on this. Supervision would make you feel better. You can always have someone watch us. You're shameless, thinking you can come in and just ask for me to trust you just like that. Yet the CID trusts you ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thanks so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. We got a couple places to check here. Oh, maybe there's a code in the carpet. There's a funky pattern to it. That's an idea. Would be cool if that's true. One issue is we don't really have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it. So I checked that out. You call yourselves Arkwright Solutions, if I recall. I swear you can be more sus if you tried. But if you insist that you're worthy of even a fragment of our trust, go ahead and prove it. It's a flyer for the taco stand. When we think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of the taco stand. He mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos, I could go for a taco right now. Wonder what I should get. There are menus on the back of the flyer, yeah? Harry tugged on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. Stuck to the wall and I can lift this corner. That seems sus. Oh wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. It's a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Farragut. Now, let me take a look. No R4G6B7F7 Z1P8S10. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. It's not gonna be an easy one to decipher. You're gonna need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Man, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? Nope. I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime, punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars in a prison suit. Hey, cool up there. We're just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Do you come with some sort of code on here? I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright. Guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If we had to earn a favor from the cops, that's a win in my book. Found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up, don't think you can play me for a fool here. Got an idea. That's what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We so far have been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead to us to at least part of that info unsolved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go telling on a client. Got a job to do here. My own rules stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, it's not really any of my business. Alright. I'll be keeping an eye on you, making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. That's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkwright Solutions. Pray to the goddess that you continue being less cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay. Still not sure this code's gonna take us to whatever this blackmail book is. We gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in this hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout. It'd be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? Didn't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. There was a sofa, liquor bottles, several containers. This is the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. Taco stand flyer. Might be a lead worth looking into. He was real fond of the taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. It's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. The taco stand then. Riverside's Riverside. There was another thing I didn't look at. But maybe I can't anymore. Nope. Whatever it was probably nothing. The info was in the taco stand. So Riverside's Riverside. And Gordon's Tacos, eh? So this is the taco stand from the fire, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Oh, you're right. That's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the no slash. On the menu? I don't get it. When I give it a try, good chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay, then. I don't like that. I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. Menu is the key to decipher the code, then. Okay, after no was R4, G6, B7, F7, Z1, P8, S10. And items on the menu: red hot chili pepper, red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco, beef and garlic, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco, spicy lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco. I'm so hungry. Why do they do this? What's the solution? Everyone wants tacos, true. Horizon. I got it, it's Horizon. You start at the first letter and go down each item. A number of letters equal to the number, and take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. How did I get it so fast? Well done, Barry. That was easy. But Horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. Everybody does want tacos. Obvious answer would be the Horizon, but maybe taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word Horizon? Horizon, Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. First thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizonheim. Landlords stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it, thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Good idea. Wait, still some other stops that Giacomo could have used as hiding spots we haven't checked yet. Might be more efficient to check those spots first. Yeah, let's go see this underground place in Station Street you mentioned. Okay. First to Station Street then. Dun dun dun. There's probably a reason why we're ignoring it. I don't know why though. We'll go right to the depths. Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind. And they do love sewer travel. You never know, it's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's get this place a good comb over and see if we can find clues to wherever his blackmail note is. The group examined the markings on the floor with scrutinous eye, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. Must have figured writing something on the floor would be too obvious. Try somewhere out of sight. Somewhere people would likely overlook. Like that idea. Let's try searching somewhere else then. Is it just me or does this brick look different? Yeah, it looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it just in case. Bang gave the brick all of those surrounding it a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. Stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After moving the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Look, something's written on it. It says TE203. Let's put it back how it was before we think on it. I think I got it. The other code was no. If we put them together, it says note, like notebook. You're right. Doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for. They are connected, that's a good start. Note, Horizon 203, the room 203 of the apartments. I can't help but think that 203 looks like a room number. Perhaps it could be referring to Horizonheim room 203. Yeah, nice job. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, funny, I was thinking the same thing too. Let's head back to Riverside and see if we were right. The other thing was a candle, wasn't it? Okay. Alright. So we just gotta take this overpass and cross the street. So this is Horizonheim. For all our clues, I think room 203 is the most sus. We go inside it. Thinking about that, but I don't buy the hiding spots. The building itself, it's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. They must be outside, but then what's the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting, the drop slot for 203 is covered by a transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside of our little postbox, and tore the tape off room 203 mailbox to take out the contents. I knew it, here it is. This is the notebook we've been searching for. A worn leather notebook, it certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No questions. This is blackmail material Jess has talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. I remember letting you know the truth of my feelings. I shall abstain. More than just friendship locked away in my heart, they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. If you feel that this pulpy D&D adventure, it's be the exact moment ninja monks would show up from the bushes and attack us for the evidence. The police might show up. But maybe not ninja monks. Still, that'd be pretty great. They may overpower me forever, I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. There's a comment taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this mix and blackmail material? There's a photo here, too. The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. The person is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop sparker. No, really, all this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? Not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Do you notice, Van? The song's talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Come on, don't whisper to each other. I don't know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We haven't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of this notebook. Alright, alright. Lack of ninja monks aside. It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. Found the information concerning you on this page here. Take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone. Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally, do whatever you want with them, they're yours now. And just proceeded to tear up the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Phew, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends. That makes sense. So if you guys could still keep that all to yourselves, I'd really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they could entrust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely, we promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, I'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Thank you. Sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys, I just needed the extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it if that's okay. No problem, we're more than happy to help. More than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You know how relieved I am to have all that behind me. I'll deposit the money in your account soon. See y'all later. They all know my banking info. Wait, I have to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. You planning to use it for yourself, Van? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. Turning it over to the cops, but it'll be a good way to get them to tell us a favor, thinking of something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? Yep. From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested. Submitted the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. And they asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Despani, who would know exactly what to do with it. Blacking out. Let's go. I guess we didn't get much lineman points for that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Haven't seen any chaos yet, though. A food truck. We gotta go to the Herbal Cafe here. So there's... Oh yeah, we gotta ask about... Carlo and I actually go way back. We both studied at the Institute. Alright. Photo of Eunice's younger sister. Mind if we ask some questions about the woman in this photo? We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how he can get in contact with her? Her brother. Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. Wish I could have been of help. Seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. Might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild. And I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. If he's right, then we can just keep ignoring this. We can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. It's better if you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no prob. Johan got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you, sounds like she's in the area. Happy to take a seat and wait for her over there. I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Are we supposed to not be in contact with her? Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? Yep. Well, here we go. Wait for Jessica. I'm gonna save first, it's been a while. Yep. The three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. Nice to meet you, my name is Jessica. I take it you're from Margaret Solutions? I heard about it from Millahan. That's right, thanks for coming. My client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We met with a man who claims to be your brother. He told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? Man told Jessica everything that Jonas had told him. I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. This is getting deep already. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. That's ruined, right? Once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. Paparazzi stalker, yep. Dang. We got a real case on our hands. And that was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either. I feared that it would just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. The man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude is probably just BSing us right from the start. So we do a stalking job for him. You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Can I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. No. How? He's still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. Bro, that's rough. Can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? We're taking a job from the client's client. I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Want to ask something before we give you a report? I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? It's all just a misunderstanding. I know it looks suspicious, sitting around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this. But I can assure you that I found that photograph among my father's possessions. I think I just found a picture of some random woman there. I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly on top of verifying your family records at City Hall. I also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. They got quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too. They didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. Got him. He looked so shocked. Ha ha ha. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why do you have to get involved, And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not. I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. This guy is evil. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all, not even after I found out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman. But I am Jessica's family, or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. Yikes. I'm really looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy's being really creepy. I'll ask again, please tell me Jessica's address. You can name your price. Then, well, on behalf of Arc Ride Solutions, the answer is no. It's very creepy. Welcome back to him. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. Something like this might happen. Whoa. Let me handle this. Ah, let go of me, damn you, brat. I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let them sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. I don't plan on hurting her. Brandis is a crocodile and that, yep. Brandis is a combat knife, exactly. That's not a knife, this is a knife. Well, he already got arrested before, and clearly it did nothing. Let's blackmail him. It might be best to use what I got and blackmail him myself. Love to trust the cops on this one, but he might also get away with just a slap on the wrist. Fantastic, that'll fix anything. Gotta take matters in my own hands. Alright, keep him down. Him and I are gonna have a little chat. Affirmative. Very good idea. Again, I got solid evidence on to your stalking. Run a background check on E2. You work for a real big name company, yeah? You ready to just play by the rules and took him into the law? I mean, if it was the first time, sure. Yep. Tell you what, promise me you stay the hell away from her. And they don't gotta hear about this. You so much as even think about breaking that promise, though. I'll break your life into pieces so tiny you'll never put it back together again. Wow. She's a Jaeger. A Jaeger from like out east. So she's like basically been trained to be a soldier since she was young. I guess she's still young. Sad as it is. I'll break your life into tiny pieces you'll never put back together. Wow. I said, you think you can threaten me? Go ahead, see if any of it matters. Yeah. Well, I guess Jaegers are mercenaries, so... That's a shame. Guess we should head back to the office and transfer all files regarding this case to our computer. I'll start with compiling my recording of this conversation and all the documents we gathered. What? He doesn't even care. What? You didn't? Of course I did. Can't be too careless in this line of work. If you think I'm bluffing, you're more than welcome to find out the hard way. Okay. Please, I'm begging you, don't send anything to my company. I'll stay away from Jessica, I swear. I'm not sure we can trust what he says. I'll sign a contract if you need me to. You can even bring a witness. Promise I won't ever get close to her again. Yeah, I'd like it in paper, and look, I just so happen to have a suitable contract on me already. And go me being so overprepared. So, under Fairy's watchful eye, Jonas's hands were free to allow him to sign the contract. He agreed to stop stalking people and to never attempt to contact Jessica ever again. Nice. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Stalkers with creepy fantasies are no bueno. True. Glad we got this one under wraps. I'm also glad. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. That's good. You got that contract now, so it should be alright. I think the guy's too chicken to try anything not to try anything ever again. We'll keep an eye on you for a little bit longer, still to make sure you're safe. Yes, I hope this will help alleviate your concern. Goodness, that is reassuring. Alright, I'll make sure to forward you your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one sure was a pain. Feeling all stiff, but I know Lily might fix me right back up. I suppose I can make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Being your client that way is unthinkable for Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. Still have a lot to learn about how his friggin' works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with that sentiment. I've learned so much already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all our other tasks. Nice, we got money. Chaos rank up, oh sweet. That's less of the first brigands. I can't spell anything out of place now. This would be a good time for a break, then we can take it easy after that. An additional free time point was added, oh nice. Wait, is there something else here? No. So we could maybe go to the bookstore and see what we can buy now. Be able to connect. A samosa. Oh, and a recipe. Guess I'll buy one of everything. And then... oh yeah, I want to get ice cream. Nothing more special than sweets, I agree. Let's get the apple gelato. And yeah. We already got some of this. So... I went to the bookstore already. Yeah. There's even a food truck that goes around from place to place. Already bought everything from here. So I guess... how's the bookstore? A pot. Bubble tea? Yeah. I like it too. It's not like you're like running down a corridor, not getting to explore anything. That's what's really, really great about the Trail series, I think. There's always so much to explore and see. And people to talk to. In fact, every character I've like talked to in all of these districts, probably their dialogue will all change after like a big story event. I'll have to do it all over again. As I've done with like every game. Is there anything I need to buy here? No, I got stuff from here.
どれにいたしましょう。
Tabletop campaigns? Oh. I see. I wonder if they base them off of those or... I don't know.
またお越しくださいませ。
Yep. Yeah, true. The maps are all pretty insane in these games. I mean, this is the like 11th game in the series, so I'm sure they've gotten pretty good at drawing maps by now. And they keep tweaking things and adding quality of life things and adding more details and stuff. It's wild. And in this one you can like seamlessly go from action combat to turn-based combat. Pretty wild. Here, I'll go to back to the like underground ruins. Show you what I mean. It's like you can fight stuff like this by attacking, but then if I hit X, I go right into a random battle, or into not random battle. Yeah, these games are so fluid, it's so good. Hey, yep. It's amazing. They even implemented it for like the Trails in the Sky, the first remake. The like dual battle system. Yeah, just like the boss battles are turn-based only, I think. To prepare food right now. Already listened to the news earlier. Yeah. You get recipes? Oh, I actually have new recipes. I haven't had it yet. A samosa. I found these chocolates. Roast coffee. But I've heard that Trails in the Sky, the first remake, is really, really good. They did an amazing job on it. Okay, we wrapped up our other work here. So it's time we handle the CID's job. If you choose to proceed, the main story will advance. No longer be able to move freely around town. Yeah, let's ride the subway. This is the Seidan district. Targets in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the air here is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there, no doubt contributes to you. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. Interesting, you sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. I think it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under the bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That, and we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. Let's just head straight over it. Here we are. Does look like the spot? So we're busting the door down since it's locked. No, put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I can put it here. Okay, let's go. What a gloomy passageway. I'd guess it must be 20 to 30 years old. It doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning we run into some real nasty monsters. Well, we should be really careful then. Feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. I think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and I'll get rusty in no time. See? Same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. Suppose that makes sense. So make sure you pace yourself in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one we're after. Raring to go. You even hear a word I just said? Probably not. Okay. So what do they make to? We to water and lots of fire. Interesting. Excuse me.
これはどうでしょう。いきますよ。
Suppose the big hammer. No.
上等だ。こいつは効くぜ。
Nice.
炎よ、我らに息吹を。私が相手です。それ、バンさん。そこです。
Cool.
こんなもんだろ。
良さそうな宝箱です。
Crit +3. Prevent sat down. Nice. Phew. That's a big map too.
体が温まってきました。どんどん行きましょう。
やれやれ。お子ちゃまは元気だね。
Platypus.
頼もしいです。本当に。まだです。戦闘終了。先を急ぎましょう。
Reach the
これで
depths.
一安心ですね。
I can do that. How? Ooh. Dang. Ow. Stop. Nice. Good spacing. Okay. Oh, that's a big platypus. Gonna heal first. It's level threats. You like stuck over there? Now he's stunned over there. Okay, next time he gets down, I'll change it to turn base. Finish it off. It's a fire and wind. Axe.
いい手応えです。
バッチリだ。フェリー。
Whoa. On its way first, this treasure. Oh. I see.
お宝発見です。
Nice, I need those. Oh, goodness. Hydro cannon.
よし上出来た
さすがはダンさんですね。光線開始です。
相手が悪かったな。
遠隔攻撃に気をつけて。
Oh, anglerfish. Is that what those are called? Or monkfish? Or I don't know. Lanternfish? Oh. Dang.
シャード展開のチャンスだ。
任せろ。
Super dodge, good. Wow. Yeah.
これで決めます。やーとどめです。イグニスランページ。
チャンスだ。
これからも頑張ります。パワーアップです。
Oh. Maybe I should heal. Yeah.
距離を取って戦いなさい。
Honest.
頑張ります。強いお見舞いしちゃいなさい。
Ow. Oh. Holy, the debuff and the damage.
望むところです。
Maybe I should run. I don't remember how to run.
疲れが溜まってきますからね。
悪いな。
I guess I just kind of physically run away, don't I? Or maybe I can't.
気張ってけよ。 行くぜ。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
Oh, yeah, I can't.
ブーストゲージ充填完了よ。
Okay, let's heal again. Oh, jeez.
お宝発見です。 ここが勝機です。
Nice. Cool. Rail. Nice. Receptive mass. Nice. A seal bone. Okay. So it looks like I go down here. Oh. And nothing down there. So onward. This is the platypi room. Nice. How? Okay. So many sewers. Characters that are people in animal suits. Kinda, I guess. Creepy platypus land. Especially this one. Oh. Oh. Oof. Wow. And dodge in time. These frogs are so dangerous. Anglerfish frogs, yep. Angler frogs. I got a fish for you. True. Like to. Okay. Mostly work to Earth, huh? Let's use this anyway. Oh, ow. Use Earthbreaker. Nice. Let's finish it off. Oh, it's still alive. Hey, hey. How much HP does this guy have? Let's use it again. Nice. Oh. There's another one coming. That's one big pineapple. The tail is so fluffy and spiky. Oh. Okay. Weak to wind. Someone weak to fire. Wow, you Spark Edge. Use Vanilla as raid. Nice crit. So a citrine ring. It's times 3, shield extra line only. Cool. We're almost at our destination. Ancient mechanisms.
単純だけど長持ち。そんな思想が伺えますね。はあ、なるほどです。
一息つけそうだな。生き返るぜ。
Ordnance settings. Let's try to open this up. Maybe nope, don't have enough for it. Okay. Do have enough to open this one, but no. Oh, let's get a shield too. I'll put that right there. Acid cloud, crest, guard. I'll get one palace. A wall. Oh, that would be pretty good. Maybe instead of Sparkage, I'll put that here. So I can revive people's spells if I need to. Fiber jacket. I like that decrease in evasion. And speed. We saving, so we just go in here. Get the boss. Oh, that's huge. Found him. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking in the city all this time. Won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's training, so make a count. Oh, a lot of damage. Very weak to Earth. Huh?
チャンスだ。
How? Okay. Let's keep hitting with Earthbreaker.
借りは返すぜ。 おまけだ。崩れた。
Dang.
休息が必要かもな。
Oh.
疲れが溜まってきましたね。それ。バーサー。炎よ、私に力を。いやー、とどめです。イグニス。ランページ。
Nice. Oh, such a... Ow.
私が相手です。
Use Earthbreaker and...
この調子でいきましょう。
Spark Edge. Ow.
そうだよ。チャンスだ。しまいにしようぜ。
Use boost before I use that? Oh well. Oh.
頑張ってください。それ。チャンスです。
Okay. Ah. Ow.
ところって負けません。それ。助かりました。シールド展開。
チャンスだ。
It's a lot of high damage.
クルーブースト全開よ。特定のアーツが有効よ。疲れが溜まってきましたね。感謝しました。行きます。
That's good.
クルーブースト全開よ。スキアリ。
そこだ。フェリー。 気張ってけよ。
Actually, yeah.
頑張ってください。在作駆動。
Self Snail Guts out.
それ。それ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
Sun Slash. Nice. Stunned. Go figure.
気張ってけよ。
おまけです。メリちゃん。
Ow.
そこだ。フェリー。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。補給が必要ですね。
そうだよ。
助かりました。
Ow.
私が相手です。大丈夫ですか皆さん。大いなる光の栄光に我らに息吹を与えたまえ。
Nice. Alright, we're back in this.
この調子でいきましょう。
そこだフェリー。
炎よ。
Oh.
そこだフェリー。行くぜ。
It's actually getting close to low HP. Ow.
気張ってけよ。
ドライブ開始。
Is Earthbreaker.
特定のアーツが有効よ。頑張ってください。
We get Ventus.
炎のカゴ。感謝しました。
Nice.
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。炎のカゴ。アーツで弱点がつけるのでは。
Let's press again.
感謝しました。行きます。 開始します。
Earthbreaker.
望むところです。炎よ。それ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストライン開始よ。
そこだフェリー。空よ。
感謝しました。通しません。
So,
私が相手です。
oh, okay.
気張ってけよ。
Nice. Ow. Oh god. Pain. Wait, what? That was over super fast.
この調子でいきましょう。
もらった。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。全力でいきましょう。ドライブ開始。
Dang.
空よ。
やあ。
Nice.
財波駆動。おまけだ。空よ。
Oof.
私が相手です。ドライブを開始します。ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。感謝しました。それ。
行くぜ。
Okay. After its next turn,
行きます。
I'm gonna use
そこだフェリー。
Agnes's S crab.
行くぜ。財波駆動。
行きます。
くらえ。
ド
resume. Start spamming.
望むところです。感謝しました。いや
Yeah. Good counter.
行きます。
Hmm.
感謝しました。それ。頼む。アニエス。スタンです。行きます。
Okay. Oh. His boost. His spark edge. His vandalized raid. Okay.
これで切れます。いやー、とどめです。イグニス。ランページ。
Nice.
感謝しました。頼む。アニエス。 チャンスだ。
That's Earth Boost. Earthbreaker and... Oh, ow. There you go. Yow. Keep ourselves topped up. So I can't just turn me like last time. Yow. Stun. So stun to our advantage. Vandalize ring. Nice crit.
私が相手です。ブーストレベル最大です。炎の
Okay.
気張ってけよ。
ドライブ開始。
Mm-hmm. Ow.
行くぜ。ザイファックス。そうだよ。
感謝します。行きます。ドライブ開始します。炎よ。
Oops. I can't move. Overkill. Yeah, let's go.
これからも頑張ります。
We certainly level up too. Phew, what a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. It actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. Glad I could help. Should we head back up? Definitely, I'm starving. You don't skip a beat, let's roll.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。
Mounting the waterworks complete. Looks like there's a scene here. Oh.
どうかしましたか？今一瞬光ったような気のせいでしょうか？
周囲を警戒しろ。そこだ。
Who this?
これは
She does exist.
なんなのよあんたたち。というか、なんで私に気づいたわけ？
企業秘密だ。それよりあんたの方だろ。
その猫耳のようなフォルムに今の身のこなし。
グリムキャッツっつう知女か。
Gangster Grim Cat?
誰が知女よ。例の噂の何かの明細でよく見えませんが、体のラインがはっきりとわかる格好。
The Vents called her a Kingster, but she's not actually. So yeah, it's cute.
あれが大人ですか？いつか私も。ダメですよ、フェリちゃん。真似したらダメです。
Don't listen to her.
タグ。
ん？
子供の教育に悪いだろうが。
You're hardly corrupting the
う
kids.
るさいわね。これがグリムキャッツのスタイルなの。
やっぱあんたがグリムキャッツか。
Oops. Busted. Phantom Thief Grim Cat.
そうよ。
Not actually a Kingster.
何よ。文句でもあるの？
いや、どうでもいいんだが。
どうでもよくはないでしょ。
You're meeting a celebrity.
そもそもあんたたちこそ何者？遊撃士。じゃあなさそうね。女の子もいるみたいだけど、ただものじゃないわね。もしかして私を捕まえに？誤解です。私たちは CID から依頼し CID？ やっぱり体制側じゃない。そっちの男もなんか気に食わないし、力ずくで押し通らせてもらうわ。
面白い。
I'm Grim Cats.
怪盗との戦闘。
Do you just say toots?
後悔させてやるわ。
話を聞いてくださいよ。
Nope. Mhm.
さあ覚悟なさい。
Alright, alright.
ステータスを確認します。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Now we anything 25,000 HP, okay.
ドライブ開始。
Let's see.
ガンガン行くぞ。上等だ。
Wow.
おまけです。
そこだ。ヘリ。
それ。
こちらの番だ。
This song is really good.
そこだ。ヘリ。頼んだ。
もらいました。燃え上がれ。アニエスさん。どうしません。逃がさないわ。
Is there a calling card?
感謝しました。後期です。この調子でいきましょう。
This bucket seemed to work pretty well. Oh. That's one that cures confuse.
どうしたの？
そうだよ。
助かりました。それ。
そこだ。ヘリ。
後期です。在庫駆動。せーの。いただけ。
Swift larceny.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。目に物見せてあげるわ。
It gets done.
チャンスです。
Yeah. Alright.
少しはやるみたいね。
ん？
ワイルドスナッシ
借りは返すぜ。
Swift larceny and wild snatch. Interesting translation.
ドライブ開始。アニエスさん。クリミナル。なんとかしないと。
Can I use this?
目に物見せてあげるわ。
Oh.
補給が必要です。それ。ベリちゃん。それ。
悪いな。
早く傷を癒さないと。
I will go first, okay.
クリミナル。こんなふうないです。
Oh, ow.
そうだよ。
Maybe I wouldn't go first.
チャンスだ。
I thought I would. Why can't I use her? There we go. That's weird.
我らに息吹を与えたまえ。上限アップです。在駆動。
Brand's confused. Okay.
好きにはさせません。この調子でいきましょう。それ。
悪いな。チャンスだ。
No longer confused. Got it.
こいつは効くぜ。
Ow. Yeah, we did it. We've defeated the Kingster. I mean, Grimcat. You're quick on your feet. But ain't it time to close the book on this? Cause I can read her every move. But you take off that mask before I take it off for you. If I didn't know any better, I think Van's the bad guy here. Who's the Kingster, the real Kingster? Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat? Uh-oh. You were holding back this whole time? I don't look alive. Is that a battle, alright? Oh? Hmm? It hurt. Oh no, what if she's late? Hmm? You're the one chosen for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going. Huh? Oof. This guy's a dirtbag. She's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. Oof. Didn't need to be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, and she's using something that ain't as a Shifa or a Ramda to cloak herself. What? I wonder that has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Alright, I wonder if she's actually using like an Erebonian like orbital unit or something. What's the matter? Footsteps, lots of them over here. And again. You guys. Lady Electra's on our side. That's our line. Station again? We gotta let him go. You made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know? Of course you can't. How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Oh, come on. It's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again. So what? She's stealing something from a government building? after she told you she was coming too. But man, you still couldn't stop her? Grr. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. Don't go taking your frustration on good law-abiding citizens. You, a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Neat. Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking, taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? Say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. She's the dangerous one. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, do you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell you, if there's any way to shoot people who work for the good of their country. If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet, you never share more information than necessary. You build deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat? No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So, are either of you feeling ready to talk now? Sigh, this is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector Deswani has better luck. Didn't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please leave Agnes out of this. Thanks. It wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're gonna suffer through this together. You're so kind. No one's gonna suffer or anything. Press would have a field day. And you really shouldn't put yourself in danger like that again. To a shady men like that one. Saying this for your own good. I'll let him go. Yeah, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. I thought that was gonna be the CID again, not just who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. See ya. They're so angry. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault. I might find myself facing up against the Kingster. That's good. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to the Calvert. Still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now, too. You want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not gonna need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why were we just allowed to go like that? I was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't on to me. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? The movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yeah. There's one movie I've had my eye on for a while. This is as good a chance as any to check it out. Just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Gold blood, isn't it? Hee. Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? Can't wait. Yeah, it was gold blood. Salvatore Scotti's new work. Newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. Casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey, Van. Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right, there's no way. And that's the Kingster? That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. Wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats, we got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Well, doesn't she look familiar?
皆さん、作品は楽しんでいただけましたか？ゾーイ役のジュディス・ランスターです。
Her voice sounds really familiar. Hmm? No way, it's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come and greet the fans. What a fun bonus for a welcoming party then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
私的に印象に残ったのは、なんといっても後半のあの脱出シーンですね。
Escape sequence in the climax.
何せ撮影の際は共演者も含めてクルー全員でずぶ濡れになりながら。 10回以上も撮り直したんですから。
10
ちゃんと
reshoots.
食ったらもっとじゃもっとエロ情熱的にダイブしろ。
Assertiveness. Wow.
なんて容赦なくリテイクして、さすがにちょっと切れかかりましたよ。
Van, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Sigh, who would have guessed? The Kingster. Think we should tell the police? Nah, I spent more than enough time with the cops today. Hilarious. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were good as snacks, but I'm hungry again. You are growing after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around. Oh, what? It's Sao. It's a meal after. They have more than happy to provide. Shit. Again. Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
所用がありまして、あなたにお目にかかるのも含めてね。近くに私どもが経営する主家がありますので、少々話を聞いていただけませんか？
I just knew. I knew this was a Hey You run joint. Something was off about him.
やっぱりあの男、ただものじゃなさそうね。私にも気づいてたみたいだし、ママたちにも相談しなきゃ。
Mom and Granny. Sally.
ヘイユエ貿易公使社長のザオリーと申します。お嬢さん方、今後もお見知りおきを。
Sao always has his fingers in the pie. Hey, Yue, isn't that... Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see him as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
まあ、それも一面ですが。
He doesn't deny it. You don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Hayway before. Mirror was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see a smug mug ever again. Smug mug.
それは残念。こちらとしては
This is good.
あなたとは良好な関係を築きたいと思っているのですが
Mutually beneficial relationship between you and
ま
me.
あせっかくですしお食事の前に話だけでも聞いて実はバンさんにはコートに出張していた
And Langport. I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right, Langport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, on the southern coast of Calvert. Isn't that where they're having the film festival? It's the second most populous city in the Republic, and quite famous for its Grand Eastern Quarter, and for being Heiue's home turf.
そのコートで最近厄介事が続いていましてね
Uh-oh.
警察やギルドにも頼れないこともあってほとほと困り果てているのです無論我々ヘイユへも対処するつもりですが我らが振るう力はあまりに大きすぎる
I have a feeling they just don't want to.
そこでスプリガン殿の手をお借りできないかと思った次第でして
Spriggan's touch. Hell no, this reeks phase BS to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed. Last month, Amaya set up a dummy company in Langport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. Their glowing scale and severity of the conflicts means we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We are the great equalizer of Calvert's underworld. Great equalizer. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in the legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold these principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. Oh, that's good. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So, all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest? Meaning Heiue plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvert as the police or the guild? Precisely. I must say, Mr. Orkride, you've gathered some promising assistants. You're too kind. But now that structure's fallen apart. Correct. As the Almada's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities. They show no remorse. And they're challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Almada manages to wrest control away from Heiue, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, not simply thrown out entirely. I can go on, but you undoubtedly understand the consequences by now. So, what are your honchos planning to do? The elders? Swift and sure.
かつての中規模マフィアだった頃とはわけが違います。狙いの見極めも含め慎重を期してかかる必要があるでしょう。挑発されているとはいえ短絡的な報復などは避けるべきかと。
Figures?
ただ
Rash action?
金返りが一人いるのですよ。
One of our associates is nothing but rash.
ヘイユエにまだ所属していない溢れんばかりのカリスマのある問題児が
Oh, Aaron, the actor, right?
少々長くなりましたが、
ん
食事前のお話はこれ以上はバンさんが出張を引き受けていただいてからと
We can
し
discuss,
ましょう。
we can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help. We haven't agreed to anything. Look, I get where you guys are coming from. This sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
うん、
Oh. Anyway, there's a lot to chew on. How about we pick this back up
い
tomorrow?
いえ
ん
実は私は明朝クロスベルに立つ予定でしてね、
This guy?
この場で返事がいただきたいのですよ。
He's like, I hate this, but we'll do it.
そこで黙られるからあなたには期待してしまうのです。言うまでもなく保険です。そちらは応じていただけるかわかりませんので。
He'll decline. You're a real son of a bitch, you know that. Is the situation really that
そう
bad?
ご理解いただければ。
More or less? I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van was used to do. I don't even know either. We're probably doing it. Oh my.
中東はバリス四国から取り寄せた秘伝の生ドライフルーツを使った前菜です。
Secret recipe.
まずはご賞味あれ。
Is this really dried fruit? Unlike any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done it. Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor. My mouth. So sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy, like it was just picked too.
大変貴重なものでして、へいゆえでもめったに手に入らない一品です。
Crap.
依頼を引き受けてくださったら、16種詰め合わせの特箱をお送りしましょう。
16 varieties of dried fruit.
もちろん報酬とは別に、あくまで感謝の気持ちとして。
Damn it, he's good. Damn it, we're in.
いかがですか?
How do we review 16 varieties of fruits? And compensation. Man, the asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. No, you don't. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow. We're gonna be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. I could go catch a movie, haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't all popcorn. Hidden quests to be found and connection events to enjoy. Completing all required events. Finish up for the night by selecting vintage nighttime activities at the desks in the office. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. I think we did quite a lot. Bright Star of the Dazzling City, okay. Well, we'll do those hidden quests later. Or rather on Friday. So until then, I'll see you guys later. Take care, have a great night or day. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys later.